How's it going? Oh, sees. Happy Sunday! Happy Monday! Hope you are well. I am back with some more Fire Emblem tonight. We had some pretty big things go on story-wise last night in this game, and there is more to come on that front tonight. So, very excited to get back into it. This will be a really, I think, nice point to be at in the game. A lot of things that I have now, never seen from this perspective with the Golden Deer run. So, very curious to see how that changes kind of the perspective of our character and whatnot throughout the rest of the game. So, looking forward to it. I think it'll be a good time. But before we get started, hello, Mr. Shark. Very nice on the first. You beat Larry to it. Look at that. You did it. Hello, Sharku. Hello, Lucian. Nice to see you both. Hope both of you had nice Sundays. And Larry, you are here, but not first. You know what? You're pretty close to first, though, which, I still got to give you some credit for. Because you're still live right now. But anyway, hello, Larry. Good to see you. Nice to have you here. Hope you are well. And hello, lovely Lolar. Hi. How's it going? Welcome. Happy Sunday. I hope you had a great one. Hope you had a nice day today. And Jet, whoa, I'm early. How am I here? What's up, Jet? Early, but right on time. It's great to see you, and hope that your I guess I know for you it's Monday now, so I hope your Monday is going well so far. But yeah, welcome. My day today was not a bad one. So if you were here yesterday, you might have heard me say that I woke up actually quite early this Saturday yesterday. And, was awake all day, did my stream, kind of crashed a little bit, at the very end of the stream, but, was up for quite a long time. Today was about the opposite of that. Today was about the opposite of that. I slept after I streamed. And I woke up initially around like 10:30, which was already 3 hours later than I woke up, on Saturday. And I fell back asleep within maybe, 10-15 minutes, and didn't wake up for another 2 hours. I got up. Today is Mother's Day. I FaceTime with my mom and with my sister for a little bit. That was really nice. Definitely enjoyed that. I'm gonna get to see them in less than a week, which is wonderful. And then not super long after that, I went back to sleep. And I don't know how long my nap was, but it was it was maybe like a couple hours, hour and a half, something like that. I don't know, somewhere in that range. But yeah, I slept a lot today. And then Dom and I had hung out for a while, did our thing on 14, which is always wonderful. And now here we are. It's Fire Emblem time. It was not a very productive day, but that's okay because I got lots of things to do tomorrow, getting started with my work week. It's going to be a shorter work week for me, which I am very, very excited about. Monday, Tuesday, got plenty of things to do for work. Wednesday, got a pretty busy day for that as well. And then Thursday is when I leave. So I'm flying out to go see some friends, some family, and be at a wedding. So it's going to be a great time. I'm very excited about it. Very much looking forward to it. So that is what's going to be happening. That is the plan. That's the plan. Also, you're gonna try to find me on and say hello on 14 Jet, but you weren't on Sarg. Yeah. I think where I logged out is like a Shadowbringers area, so I apologize on that end. But next time you come by Sarg, if you want to come say hi, and I'm on, hit me up. Let me know. Because I'll come to like Limsa or something like that if that works for you. Whatever works, it would be great to see you. Hi, it was a long one. A long day, but was it a good one at least? I hope that it was at least a good one. That's what I hope so. Also, Fear the Bee, hello! Hello. How are you doing? Welcome, hope your day was great. Nice to see you as always. My controller is not turned off yet, but the game is saying, hey, you're taking too long. We're gonna fade down a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Remember to fly safe, sir. Wear a condom. Well, I guess I'll wear, I'm still gonna wear my. I was about to say face condom. I don't think I like that name for a mask. But, you know, I'll have my mask. I've got both my doses of the vaccine. I've heard, someone can correct me on this, probably Shark or someone else who might know. I'm pretty sure that it takes like a week or two after your vaccine to have the, you know, 95%. It's 2 weeks? It is 2 weeks. Okay. Because, yeah, I got mine on this last Tuesday. So it is going to be like a week and a half after it when I fly, which I guess is technically a little bit too soon. But, I mean, it seems like the airlines are doing a pretty good job of keeping things pretty well sterilized, requiring everyone to wear masks. So I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I'm very glad that I'll have both doses before the 2 weddings that I'm in this month. I think that's going to be really great. That's what I think. Also, good evening, Adam. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you are well. Hope your Sunday was nice. Always a pleasure to see you. I'd love to hear about your day. Hope it was nice. You're at work all day feeding all the mothers. Oh, well, that sounds very wonderful. Which, speaking of which, it was Mother's Day today, and like I said, I got to FaceTime with my mom, which was very nice. She and my sister were together, and my mom actually just is in the process of buying a new house. And it's one where it'll be a lot easier to manage. My mom isn't, you know, I wouldn't say she's old or really slowing down by any means. But, you know, since her kids left the house, she hasn't needed the family home anymore. And so it's more kind of a downsizing type thing. But what's great is, you know, she doesn't have to deal with her lawn. You know, it's a single story, you know, single floor, no stairs, which is just great, just thinking about the longevity of keeping the place pet friendly and lots of places to walk with her dog. So I'm very excited to see that. So yeah, we were chatting. She and my sister were on a little walk together outside. You know, they were walking to the new house, and, you know, had the phone up to let me see it, and it was nice to get to hear from them. So for those of you who it's pertinent for, I hope that you had the chance to, you know, wish the mothers in your life, you know, a happy day. That's what I hope so. Also, hello, JM. How you doing? 2 weeks. Yeah, so 2 weeks. 2 weeks is right. Dan will be flying at like his 13th day, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, since mine will be, I guess, the day, 9 or 10 or something. Around there is when I'll be leaving. So that is, I think that'll be fine, though. I think I'll be good. Hopefully. Hope so. Glad to hear it's pretty well. Yeah, Adam, I slept a lot today. I wasn't very productive, but I did sleep a lot, which definitely felt nice. Did feel quite nice. You called your mother and said I love you and bought her some gold. Bought her some gold? Like are we talking like RuneScape gold? Is your mom on the RuneScape grind? Did you buy her some gold? Like you just straight up bars of gold? Or are we talking like, you know, what are we talking, Larry? Either way, I'm glad you're able to do that. And what's up, O-Dog? Yeah, we're just getting started. Today is going to be a lot story-wise in this game, because yesterday was a lot, and we will see how today progresses. I'm very excited for it. You didn't wake up at 3 a.m. to talk to your mom because of time zones. It's tough that you had to do that, but I'm sure that your mom was super grateful that it worked out to do that. So glad that was able to happen. Shiva, right? Yeah, I'd like some RuneScape gold. I wonder how long it's been since I've logged into old school RuneScape. It's been a while now. I did, you know, I kind of go through these cycles where I'll play it a lot for like a month, a few weeks, and then I'll drop it for years, and then just end up back to it somehow, and, you know, just resume AFK in like the Nightmare Zone to grind combat XP, or maybe you know, I'll do some agility courses or whatever. I don't know. Either way, I find something to keep me busy for hours, 'cause the game is very good at doing that. Very good at doing that. Even if it does feel like pointless grinding, it definitely gives you things to grind. That's for sure. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Welcome. Getting into the office for the first time tomorrow. It'll be interesting. Well, I hope it's nice, though. I know you've been working at this job now for a little bit remotely, and I hope that doing it in person is nice. Public service announcement? Now, what is this public service announcement?
To all of the hackers in Eastern Europe who have
Uh-huh.
doxed his information, please cease and desist sending Drew B _unsolicited naked pictures of Vladimir Putin.
All right, listen.
The
Listen,
preceding announcement has been paid for by CoinMaster.
I don't know about all that.
Hashtag Drew B attacked
my
my
FBI
village.
agent who's watching me right now through this camera, through this stream, who's got me in this thing right here. Look, all right. There's no nude Vladimir Putin on this phone, okay? All right. To my FBI agent who's listening in on me right now, because I surely have enough important things for them to listen to that they're listening to me. That seems like a Skyro message. Maybe it's not, but if it is, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the PSA. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, mysterious PSA. Yeah, you'd be the kind of person AFK agility. Listen, AFKing agility is either botting or just, doing something else at the same time, so it's not totally AFK, but it's, low attention. That's really how it is, unless you're botting. So hard to sync your the time zones of you and your mom and sister and your brother who lives in Sweden, but when we get to make it happen, it's always fun. Yeah, that's quite the time difference for from where you're at to Sweden. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of hours off. So hopefully you're able to sync up every now and then. We'll be able to watch Hulu or YouTube today. You'll do some actual work. Damn. Well, hopefully you make it through. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sure you'll do great. Bitbee, Botbee, hello, Fenbee. Hi, Fen. How you doing, Fen? I hope you are well. For those of you who didn't hear, I hope you don't mind me saying this. I assume you don't because you actually said it to us. But Fen is a new dad, and I hope that has been treating you very nicely so far. Hope you two are able to get some good sleep. I hope that it's been wonderful so far. Yeah, there you go, Shark. AFK agility and pipetting at the same time. Perfect multitasking. Perfect. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope it's been great. How dare you? Sorry. Hey, what's up, Sprint? How you doing? Lurking at work? Well, happy working. Thanks for the lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. How dare you multitask? Well, listen, when you're doing RuneScape agility farming, it's like you gotta do something else to keep you sane, or you just really like clicking, in a pattern over and over again. And I guess you're fine then. Aaron.
They probably mistook Mr. Orange Man for Putin. Nice noodles.
Listen, whether it's Orange Man Trump or Putin, I don't want either of those nudes on my phone. Listen, no thank you. I'm gonna have to hard pass on that one. But thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Speaking of noodles, I want ramen again. Not right now. I'm good now. But I was talking to my sister on when I was FaceTiming her, and I was remembering the last time I was there. And there's a really nice ramen place that's not far from her old apartment where she used to live at. And I was thinking about that, and I was like, that sounds good. That sounds nice. But anyway, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. All right. I don't have a whole lot else I want to say. I already mentioned that I am going to be flying out on Thursday. So what that means is no streams Thursday through probably Sunday, but I guess maybe not. But I think I fly in pretty late, so it might be no streams Thursday through Sunday this next week. So that's that's some time where lots of other things to do, lots of other people to watch, and we'll have a little bit of a break. Get Dom to stream. I think Dom would maybe outdo me in the streaming department, but she might be a little busy herself. But I will be gone for a few days. So that's what's going on. That's what's happening. So yeah, so we will play some more of this tonight. We will do some Castlevania on Tuesday. And then I haven't decided if I'm going to stream next Wednesday or not. I may, just because, I'm going to be gone for a few days. But I haven't made any concrete decisions on it. I'll let you know, though, whatever I decide. But But yes, just letting you know that is what's going on. Bean Boozled Bean. Oh, I almost missed it. Let's get started. If it's the barf bean, I'm gonna cry. There's only a couple of barf beans left in here. There's a lot of green beans left. There's a lot of green and a lot of white beans. So let's see what we get. If it's a barf bean, I swear to fucking God. Here we go. All right, don't be a barf bean. That's a white bean. That's a coconut or spoiled milk bean. Kind of a bad one either way for me. I like the taste of coconut, but not really in the bean. I don't know. Well, good thing I don't have to worry about the coconut. That's the milk. I'm gonna swap overlays. Let's get started. Fuck. Ugh. 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 Painful. Disgusting. Hi, Raw. How you doing? Nice transition with the paint sounds in the background. Thank you. Just really want everyone to know what's going on right now. I think that's the second or third worst in the box. I think Rotten Egg is worse than that. But that one's pretty bad too. Okay. Let's do it. I've never had rotten cactus before. Have you, Skyra? What is that like? Also, what's up, Fear the Beast? I emoted and didn't say anything. No worries. I'm in okay mood, but I was kind of sick earlier, and now I'm trying to eat carefully. I'm sorry to hear that you were sick. I hope you get feeling better soon. I hope you get feeling better ASAP. That transition looks satanic. That symbol is, it's actually the loading screen symbol in this game. Our friend Larry actually made that transition. It wasn't specifically for me, but when he made a different one for me, I had asked him if I could use that one since I knew that he had it, and he was totally cool with it. So he sent me the stuff, and now we have that transition. So there we go. All right, so story-wise, we are on chapter 12, which is called To War, which, if you know this game, you might know exactly what's happening. If anyone doesn't want spoilers, by the way, this is the time to probably tune me out. Probably at this point. That's what I would suggest, because I'm about to get into some real spoiler-heavy territory. Okay. We found out who the Flame Emperor is. We found out that it is Edelgard. That she is the one who has been doing these things behind the scenes, and we just confronted her in the tomb where we were supposed to get a revelation from the goddess Sothis. This goddess, in fact, we've known the entire game because she's been part of us, and we actually just fused with her, which is why our hair looks like that now. So we actually fused with the goddess Sothis, which allowed us to escape a dark void that we were entrapped within. And it has now been revealed that Edelgard is the Flame Emperor who has been scheming to take down the Church of Saros. And so she has now become the Emperor, as she was kind of, destined to be due to her lineage. And so now we are to war with Edelgard. So that is currently where we are at. That's what the story is so far for this route. And what we know is that in 2 weeks, Edelgard and her army is coming at us at Garrick Mach. So that's what we're going to for this map. So that's what's going on. I have to sleep for work tomorrow, but you have a wonderful stream. Thanks, Skyro. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. And I hope that your night is wonderful. We do have a support conversation with Constance and Ferdinand, though. So let's watch that before we do anything else. Let's do that. But then yeah.
Life is a series of peaks
We'll
and
move on to the
Our union
chapter.
is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
How dare you accuse
Spoken like
80
one
for
who's
that?
never
I
known
can't
the
stand
lowest of
Edelgard Sandler. I'm
lows.
leaving.
To think.
Listen, I like
once a
Edelgard too,
pair of
alright?
blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society.
Oh, that's a good idea,
Despite
Fen.
our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you? It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
I wish I paid more attention to this conversation, but
That was rather brusque.
Constance seems to be over it.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost. My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You
Damn.
can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
She seems
Enough.
off
I
constantly.
need more than words, more than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble. It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced
I think Ferdy
loss
is
of
well
such a
intentioned.
staggering magnitude.
He just
I
sometimes
cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
Indeed,
takes a
you
little bit for him to
cannot.
get it, you know,
I
from where
advise
he's
against
at.
Trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it
More of a
is lost.
Sylvie kind of boy,
Thank
Fen.
you, but I had not
Fair
forgotten.
enough, fair enough.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
Damn, Constance. That was a brutal fucking conversation. Can I just say? Oh my god. They have attained support level C. They have a higher support now after that lovely conversation they just had. Beautiful. Alright, I don't think we have any certifications to do. No one has maxed their shit recently. Oh wait, you know what? There is one that I want to do. That one. Swordmaster Raphael. I still want him as a dancer, but I might... I don't know. I could do Swordmaster for a bit to get him Astra. Astra would be really nice on him. Use the fresh air and sunlight. I'm sure she would really love that, Shark. The fresh air and the sunlight. I'm sure she'll really enjoy that. You didn't get anything, Raphael?
Yeah, I passed.
A little bit of res, you know, it's something, I suppose. Do I keep him as a Swordmaster? I like the dancing. I could, you know what? I could keep him on Dancer, just, yeah, to get the Sword of Void. Yeah, exactly. If he finishes Sword of Void to do that first, that might not be a bad idea. Because he's almost, he's pretty close to done with it anyway. And then he could do Swordmaster. I think that's the better call. Does she not like sunlight? She becomes very, very depressed in the sunlight. And her mood and her disposition entirely changes when she's in the sun. No Sothis to speak to us now, sadly. Alright, well, let's see. What are our missions? Eagle Eye, seeking intel on the Imperial Army. And another peculiar trend. But other than that, there's really not any missions. We're just about to get into it. So let's just talk with everybody. Let's see how we're all feeling after this big old reveal of who Edelgard is. Let's see what everyone has to say.
I have had the arrival of a letter from Edelgard. She is asking that I join her side. She is making the decision. No, she is deciding if Bridget is a friend or an enemy of the Empire.
A lot of pressure on you, Petra.
But my choice is not to be friends. My choice is to fight with you. Brigid is not a friend of the Empire. We will not be following again. We will be
Assassinable to
ready
Debbie
fight with
Downer,
you
exactly.
instead.
Wow, what a coincidence. I feel the same when I come in contact with sunlight. You know, I think a lot of folks can relate to that part of Constance. I think that's fairly true.
What the?
Driz, Amanda, Class, and Daisy, also Petra first. Petra was the first character that I S-ranked. Yeah, I think I might have told you that before,
Think that the
Fen.
Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along.
Invite me to tea. Where are you at,
Flame's
Aaron? Are you chilling out in the
Geralt's murder? The
the
Tomwood
lunchroom,
and Lemire
the
village?
church?
Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at
Really,
least seems
Shark?
like
That's
she was
really
involved.
cool.
And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled
Wait,
in
that's so
Officers
cool.
Academy.
I would love it if they just voice acted shit as, well, Alm and Gatekeeper throughout their stream. That'd be amazing. You're in the showers. Oh, okay. There you go. I asked you because I care about you as a friend. You never asked back. Fan! Oh my god. I feel like you told me at one point.
This war with
Who
Edelgard
who
hurts
is
us, Professor.
who was the first one you S ranked?
Why does she even want that?
She seems to think force is the only way.
I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always
Making
goes,
shit
I
up.
guess.
Stirring the pot. He's done co-streams with Celica's voice actor. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
Professor.
Hey, speaking of which, why don't we go talk to him now? Wait, this isn't the right gate. We want to go this way. I want to hear what he has to say. Greetings, Professor!
Greetings, Professor.
Oh.
Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently,
Less
this
excited.
is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through.
Hell
I hope we
yeah.
both survive. Let's battle with all our might and pray we win this thing.
Can you please join my house already? Jesus.
Well,
How much do I have to
mean,
ask you how you're doing?
I can't believe the Empire raised an army. Even I couldn't have guessed
Protect us.
it. War is profitable, but dangerous. I really don't like seeing
Yeah,
people
your best
I care
cheerleader,
about
true.
out there mixed up in all
Very
this.
true. That's right, she has faculty training. I should do the meals first, but I could probably do one faculty training or two. Is the Gatekeeper a beloved character or something? Yeah, I should give some context
You know,
here.
Professor,
Uh,
I'm glad that I came to
in
the
Fire
Officers
Emblem
Academy.
Heroes, the mobile
feel
game, the
accepted
gacha
here.
game,
I've learned so much.
they pulled characters from all
Honestly, I'm
kinds
surprised
of
at how much I've
different
grown.
Fire Emblem games
So,
into it.
I will not
And there
let
was a
the
poll that
Academy be
happened at
destroyed.
one point
It's
where the
important
community
to
was
me.
asked who
I
like their
will protect
favorite
it.
characters were from a selection of, you know, Fire Emblem characters. And Gatekeeper was one of the ones that you could choose to vote for. And Gatekeeper won the poll. And like, look, you know, it's probably some kind of a meme. Maybe. But listen, Gatekeeper's great.
I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
Yeah, there's the image. Gatekeeper got first place. First fucking place. As he deserves, frankly. First place. And I might do really quick.
Hey there.
I haven't really forged any weapons in a bit. I haven't repaired any. Ooh, wait, hold up. Actually, hold up. Your steel sword's about to break. So let's just make it into a silver sword.
Is this it? There you go.
Stand Gatekeeper in this community? Got it. Hell yeah. Ooh, a Brave Sword? Brave Swords are kind of slick. I could do that.
Is this it? There you go.
I'll do Killer Plus.
Is this it? There you
Sure.
go.
It's Rapier upgrade? Rapier Plus? Sure.
Is this? There you go.
Just kind of using items. Magic Bow Plus has even higher range? Oh, that's kind of nuts. Not that I think she needs it, but that's pretty cool. Blessed Lance. Brave Lance to Brave Plus. Short Spear to Spear.
Is this it?
Sure.
There you go.
Wait, you can upgrade Spear as well? To Spear Plus! Let's see, anyone else? I want some more killer weapons. Is it steel that goes to killer? Or is it iron? Oh, it's iron that goes to killer.
Is this it? There you go.
So that's what I need to be upgrading, is iron to
Is
killer.
this it? There you go.
I can buy more black steel, whatever, so even if I spend all this, it's not a big deal.
Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
Just figured I'd turn a couple things into killer weapons. Killer weapons are fun. She can't use those Aura Knuckles yet, sadly, but I'm very excited for her to start using them. Oh, that's right. I picked up a Woe Dao, didn't I?
Come
Dude,
back
he's not the one who
anytime.
needs the hammer, though. Isn't Black Steel an armor break award? It might be, but I also saw that I could buy it from one of the merchants here. There might be an unwinnable ore and throw other shit tips by a Drewby available to buy at your local bookstore this week. Yeah, Wood Steel is one that's rare, though. That one is definitely a more rare one. Probably trade for a concoction at this point. Oh, that's an elixir. I haven't really used many stat boosters recently, have I? That's fine, though. I think you had the hammer. Oh, by ore you meant war. So throw money on an unwinnable war and other shit tips by Drewby, available to buy at your local bookstore this week. Can't wait to read that book. I'm sure that'll be a great one.
Hello there.
But yeah, this merchant here I can buy black
This one,
sand
yes?
steel from. So let's buy another 30, because why not?
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Buy some seeds from that one. All right, let's go eat about 7 meals.
Really?
Really? Yeah, really. I'm being serious. Maybe it won't be 7, but it'll be a lot.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However,
Oh my
it seems
God,
that both
Shark.
My father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you
Jet, why
total
does
control
Aether
over
have the weirdest name
Empire's
for people?
military and finances.
My last tank's name was
You must have
Via
been making preparations
Via
for
Con
quite
Dios.
some time without anyone noticing.
I don't know. Via Con Dios. Isn't Vyar like to go? To travel to something? I don't remember what it is. It's been a while. So it is go, and then Colon is with, and Dios. So it's go with God. That's their name. Ah, go with God. There you go.
First, I gotta get some food.
Hey, what's up, H to the TML? How you doing? Welcome. We're about to defend Garrig Mach. Let's bring along Dedue. For reasons. Get some speed this time. Madre de Dios.
I enjoy
Mother of
cooking.
God. Didn't even fit on the whole freaking screen here.
You seem to know what you are doing.
It was me, Dio. God, probably. Yay, speed boost for the month. Alright, let's have some food. Oh, everyone's... Oh. Ooh. We have some faculty training to do. Let's see. We can have a little meal together. What does Dios mío mean? What is
I
mío?
don't like being hit on during a meal. So it's nice to be with you.
I'm happy to eat alone, but all right.
Yeah, we know, Felix. Oh, you ever switched out? You're gonna play 3 houses? Heck yeah! What do you think you'll play? Seth, we can have a little meal with you, sure. Ecstasy dealer, I'm sure you know what that would be. Ecstasy? What is ecstasy?
My favorite meal at my favorite cost.
The flavor.
That I don't actually know. That I do not know. All right. Terrible internet's been garbage, so I couldn't connect to the game night. Aw. Took 3 hours before I finally connected to this internet at best right now. Well, at least it's better now. Ooh, we've got a support conversation with Sedith. Wow, I bring him to one lunch and he's ready to chat. Sedith and Baller look good together. Hell yeah. Hi, Ganny. Oh, ecstasy. Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. Ecstasy. I see. There you go. You'll start over. It's hard. I think it's hard to hop right back into an RPG after you've left it for a little bit. So I hear you there.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels
cook a steak.
strange going up
Shark
against
cooked a
my
steak
father.
today. Fun
We aren't
fact.
especially close, but he's not an opponent.
Hey,
I'd
Drew, do you
wanna
want a
face.
soda?
I'd almost rather fight
Yeah,
a
I'd love a
monster.
soda. I have some downstairs, but I did not
That
grab
girl's
one
starting an
for
all-out
tonight.
war, isn't she?
Hey, what's up,
But
Gates
an
Knife?
enemy is an enemy, no matter
Hit me
who
up.
they are.
I'm ready for some questions. Good, because you're so damn fine. Ooh, got him. Can I play FE Birthright?
I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self.
I mean, I
Now
think
it
it's
turns out
still worth
Edelgard is
playing.
the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor.
I
And
think
she's
it's still worth
striking out
playing
against the
personally, but if your
monastery
question
with
is
the full
Birthright
force of the
versus something
Imperial
else,
army behind her.
we could definitely chat about that.
Gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well.
If it's
as
just
Lady
like, if I
Rhea's.
play Birthright or not, I say play it if you're interested. If it's like, do I play Birthright or Conquest? There's some factors to consider. If it's like Birthright or like Awakening or something else, you can definitely figure it out. Also, we have the Lance one for this month. Oh, that's right. Sedith actually officially joined us now. Imagine playing a Fire Emblem game. Could you imagine? I think Felix might get fucked up. He's gonna try it. Yeah, he's gonna take a lot of damage, but he's gonna one-shot things, hopefully. Look at that. 30! Get him, Felix. Go first.
You're weak.
Tell him. Tell him. Imagine playing a Fire Emblem game. Can you imagine? Imagining. Can you imagine? We won't kill this one, though. Da, 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 da. Ben hasn't forgotten Drew. Killed him on 14 miss.
Next time,
Memories.
bring your friends.
Fen, you were weren't you Gilliam, our OP healer, and then yeah, you died on the final. Yeah, I think that's how that went. Unfortunate. Well, see, I only have Birthright, but I wanted to see if it was worth playing or not because I have a resolution this year to complete 10 games. I was wondering if I should put it on my list or play a different game
Next
altogether.
time, bring your friends.
I mean, I like Birthright because, you know, I love Fire Emblem games in general, and I think gameplay-wise, it's a lot of fun, even if you don't think the story is that great, which is fair enough. I think gameplay-wise, it's still a very fun Fire Emblem experience. So that's how I feel about that. Shark is like, Fen is the best, strongest person you knows probably, and did me up right. That's how Shark knew I was how you knew Shark was the smartest person alive. That's how you knew. Interesting. Well, hey, he did it! We won ourselves a silver lance. You know who it's going to? Actually, can he even use it? Is it B or A rank? Actually, it's probably B rank. He could probably actually use it. Yeah, he can use silver lances. Oh, but it went to Byleth for some reason. Hey, give me that. Thank you. Fen was a very tanky healer. Yeah, it worked very well, frankly. Very well. Well, we've got a conversation with Sedith to have. I want to go accept his quest here, too. Which is a battle mission, but do I really want to do it? I don't know. I could, but
We must protect Garreg Mach.
I think it's worth playing it.
Defiling the holy
I
tomb
think it's
was
worth
a
playing it personally.
sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again.
I like some of the characters in it,
The
too.
Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility.
If you're, yeah, if the
to
question was
rise
like
to that
Birthright
honor.
versus Conquest, we could
I
talk
have
more
something
about
to
that,
ask
but
of
I mean, I guess I could do this. I don't know. Hi, Evan. How are you
You must
doing?
defy the Archbishop.
Welcome in. Hope your Sunday was wonderful. Nice to have it here. Looks like the Black Eel students are still here, or is it just the ones you recruited? Yeah, I recruited everybody in the end, so it's all of them. Except Hubert.
Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer.
Castle Crashers? Almost out of money. I haven't played Castle Crashers before, though. What kind of game is that?
Was to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor.
Ooh, what kind of Indian food? I freaking love Indian cuisine. I'm dependent on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will.
Does Garrick Mach have a bathroom? I'm gonna assume that they probably do. I've been wrong before, but I think that's probably right. Tika Masala, very nice! A classic. Looks like you have downtime right now. Go ahead and start the discussion of Conquest versus Birthright, Drew. Alright. Conquest versus Birthright.
This is but more important. I must
yes, thank you, Hanneman. If you're wanting to play one versus the other, one consideration to make is which characters do you like more? Because without giving you any spoilers, you know, you are part of one family or part of another family, essentially. I don't think that's a spoiler. I think that's the premise of the background of the game. And so if you like one of the families more than the other family, that's something to consider.
The map doesn't make much
The other
sense,
big
though,
thing I would
does it?
consider is
There
that
need to be all
gameplay-wise,
sorts of territories and groups
Birthright
huddled up in this
allows
sort
for
of mess.
grinding,
I'm
additional
gonna stop.
maps,
I
things
don't
like
really
that.
have the head for this political
And Conquest
stuff.
doesn't.
Mostly
So
I'm worried
folks
about my old
would
art
generally say
company.
Conquest is a
I
harder
wonder what's
game
happening in the capital
because
right now.
you just you
I hope
take
they're safe.
you take the maps as they are, get your leveling up, get your grinding from that, and you don't have any additional opportunities to catch up with other maps. In Birthright you do though. So if that's something that you care about, then and you want the ability to grind, Birthright is maybe the better chance, the better decision. I will say I agree. I like the maps in Conquest better. So I think a lot of people say Conquest is a better game than Birthright. That's what some would say. But Birthright does have the ability to grind, which for some, myself included in some circumstances, having the ability to grind is nice. Also, what's up, Jobs? Nice to see you again. Imagine they sold 3 houses, 3 full-price games. Like Pokemon, you're buying Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You're buying Blue Lions, Black Eagles, and Golden Deer.
Any new changes?
Wouldn't that be something? One family has Camilla.
It is most vexing that we cannot
Good old
relax
Camilla.
and converse
That's
as we
Birthright,
once did.
Conquest, and the third
Thankfully,
one.
You have the
The
divine
third one I
protection of
haven't
the
played,
goddess
Revelations,
on your
actually.
side. Please try to
Maybe
listen carefully
maybe when
for
I
her
stream
voice.
Fates eventually,
May the goddesses
maybe I should stream Revelation. I don't know. Which one should I stream whenever I do that on stream?
the glory.
For a second, I thought she was going to say the glory of combat. That's not what she was going to say. Maybe I will do Revolutions since I haven't played it before. Like I said, I definitely will stream it at some point. It's just a matter of when. Should you see all of your Revelations at once? Perfect. It's like a 2D beat 'em up with interesting imagery. It's kind of like high-speed shitting deer. I'm sorry, what's that? Fear the bee. Let's read the note. Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. You shouldn't feel pressure to act older than you are. Things will improve, you act like an adult. There's no use fighting it. I feel like this is some tough love right here. I don't think she's gonna like it. I don't think she'd like it, but whatever. That's what I said. Hey, what's going on, Meehan? Happy lurkin'. Happy lurkin'.
We have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why
What's
would
your
anyone
personal
do
preference in terms of
something
cast,
like
Birthright, or
this?
Conquest?
I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
I feel like I'd have to go back and look through all of them. Probably Conquest. I'm gonna say probably Conquest, but I'd have to look through all of them again.
Someone who is willing to turn their back on the world.
Why is Dudu here?
Uphold their own beliefs.
Well,
I spent
Dudu
my
and
whole life running
Dimitri are
And now
here.
I...
Like the other students are. We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other.
Right.
You think everyone who didn't recruit like flee to their families or something? I feel like Dudu and Dimitri would be like, yeah, we gotta defend this place too. I want to stop it if I
An
can.
honorable notion.
Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do?
No,
I
it's
never
not because
wanted
of
another
Camilla.
war.
It's not because of Camilla.
All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
No, there's other characters I like more. I actually like Xander. I think Xander's cool. Question is, do I prefer Xander and Leo over Ryoma and Takumi? I think Takumi is, he's he's kind of a shithead in a sense, but
I'll have that girl's
I mean, he's a really good unit.
Just you wait.
That's why he's still here, by the way. In case you're wondering, Age of the TML, this is why.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Dimitri about to go apeshit. That's what's gonna happen here. He's very upset. Takumi, aka Pineapple Boy. Our good old Pineapple Boy.
Dear me.
Hello.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more
Whose
I
head are we
think about
talking
it, the more
about?
surprised I am. I
Edelgard.
wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as
Who
you
is
could figure
who's
something
for those of you who played Conquest or Birthright? Who's your favorite character from those games? I think Skylar really likes Laszlo.
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside
Felicia
himself.
is sweet.
don't
I like
get it.
Felicia a lot, actually.
Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
What's her sister's name again?
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war.
Flora,
over them?
thank you. Flora and
Those must
Felicia,
be some
thank you.
lofty ideals, to say the least.
You have the blue-haired Ren clone. Yeah, that's one of the two sisters. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of cheated to do it. I got everyone's support up, but
Once the
I did
Imperial
recruit
army
everybody.
reaches
Yeah.
the monastery,
Benny the
we'll
best.
have no choice but to
Hell yeah,
fight.
Joe cute. You like
What's
Charlotte?
going to
I
happen
can
to us?
see that. Absolutely, I can see you liking Charlotte. 100% 100% Benny is Benny the the real big old beefcake dude?
I believe you. With
I was gonna say
knights on
Effie
our
actually.
side,
Effie is
and
really
especially
sweet. I
with
like
you,
her.
Professor, I know we can do this.
What is the game and what is the main point? Yeah, Benny's the one who comes with Charlotte. Yeah, that sounds right. Hello, Lorenz.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Kind of a rough spot to be in, then. Hello, Dudu.
Yes.
His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
Are you truly alright with that?
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings
Look
I
at
may
his
have
face.
are irrelevant.
Look at his fucking face.
And if Edelgard was responsible in any
Hi,
way for the
Squidgy, how you
tragedy of
doing?
Beskar, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Is Nyx one of the animal human characters? I can't remember her off the top of my head. Hi, Hilda.
Professor, I guess it's easy for me to say this now. I'm so glad I'm from the Alliance.
Made you start looking like a girl.
I had no idea Edelgard was so scary. And Dimitri seems totally different than before. I wouldn't bend a knee to either of them.
And how do you feel about Claude?
Well, I definitely don't hate him. He rarely takes things seriously. But somehow,
Squid
I
Geek,
just know I can always
really?
rely on him.
Oh shit!
If we're forced to protect this
Look at
place,
that.
our future's going to be dark no matter what.
Recruit Hilda. 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 Ferdy, how are you feeling about all this?
Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son,
happened.
will succeed him.
So you're on the best chapter in the
father,
game?
Count
You
Varla,
like this one,
is
do
under
ya?
house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Ire has lost all of its power.
Show me the
all of its
exclusive
lands.
lounge, please. There it is,
Lost
Squidgy.
everything.
Welcome.
I
Welcome, Squidgy.
What do I do?
To the crew of purple diamond badges next to your name. Show me to the exclusive lounge. Very nice. Very, very nice. Best waifu is Rinka because I can grate cheese on those abs and she can crush my skull for free. Hey, if that's what you're into, she can very much do that.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers. They couldn't be...
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to actually fight for that. It was just to go get intel. I thought that was a battle, actually. I am Ferdinand von Worthless. Poor guy. Now he's gonna relate to Constance more. That's probably not why, though. I don't know.
Thanks.
I wonder if Ferdy and Constance's conversations change depending on if you're playing Black Eagles or a different one. I don't know. All right, let's go talk to Sedith, and then let's. Anyone else to do faculty training with this? With Anna, I could do Anna. Same, but Rhea and the thighs. Well, they could definitely crush something. Duke Geyer? More like Duke fired. Oh my god. Alright, let's go run up here.
Really?
Yeah, really. Let's go talk to Sedith. Bum, 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 bum. Why can't we just recruit DMH to do Hubert and Edelgard to our class? Something tells me the game would get a little boring if that happened. It's like, alright, we're students in the monastery. There's no war. Just, fighting some stuff. And that's the game.
There you are. I apologize for calling you in
Birdie's
so suddenly.
paralog feels fucking
Please,
bad, man.
Sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in
Oh, that's
all
pretty
her
cool,
duties.
Squidgy. A free airport lounge just to chill at? Oh, after the war declaration.
Instruction,
like, all right, listen, Edelgard, I know you've got some reasons
all
why
of
you're
the
doing
church's
this.
Many administrative
Just
tasks.
come join us.
I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the officers.
Missed the Red Carpet Club? Were you
The
part of the
Archbishop
Red
entrusts
Carpet
a
Club,
great
Mr.
deal to
Shark?
my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to
Fun
me.
of time.
Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that.
Fifth
And
Path
now,
DLC against the big bads.
well, I will spare you my conjecture.
I wonder what they would
In any
do if they
case,
did another
it is
DLC to
time
this
I
game.
learned
What would
more
they
about
do?
you. I ask only that you answer my questions honestly. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct?
You know this fucking question.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question.
More made
In the
outfits
future,
to
I
fight
would
yourself.
advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of
War's
the
gonna
Knights
start
of
wanting a
Seros,
Chick-fil-A. Claude probably.
Gerald
Claude's
was
like,
renowned throughout
I'm gonna just
Fordland.
take a step
If you
back
really
real quick.
are
I'm just
his
gonna watch
child,
this
then
one.
no one would voice any complaint about you joining
Well, the
the
super
numbers.
secret fourth house
How long has
is
it been since you
kind of the
became a
DLC that exists now, you know?
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
I don't know.
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking?
He's a
raising me
Del
this
Taco
way?
kind of guy. Even Super
Given
and
your
Secreter.
responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste
I'd be
of our
down for a
time.
combined route, TBH.
However, permit me to make one thing clear.
How would that even
Whatever
work?
her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust.
Thanks, Seth. He'll never trust me. Yeah, what would a combined route look like? Let's do some instruction. Igor tries to leave to go to war, and you convince her to fight those in the dark. That could be kind of cool. That'd be an interesting route. I mean, by the way, I'm not gonna say any spoilers about any other routes in this conversation. Like, I don't want to say anything about like spoilers in like Blue Lions or Black Eagles or whatever. But yeah, Fen. Interesting premise. Interesting premise. Let's get. I still want to get Constance's. Let's see. I want to get this up right now.
You see,
Crossover house with Mario. Just do, yeah, a Zelda crossover. I would be down. How would that? I don't even know how that would work though. I don't. But hey, it's an idea, that's for sure. Ooh, we're about to learn Aura. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Yeah, you are, dude. That's what this is all about.
Thanks.
Could have worked on Lance, but I can give him a new Gambit now, so seemed worth. Let's work on. I guess I could get your sword up a little bit, Felix. I mean, that feels like what you want to do, though. I don't know if I can let you do that. Sylvie is fine. Dorothea, I could get her Lance up, I suppose. Her Lance still is only D, or C. Oh wait, no, I want to get her riding up though, so she can become the mounted armor knight. And getting her paladin too would be great. But that means her Lance needs to get up as well. Every time I see someone type GD, I read it as goddamn. It's understandable. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. Where are you, Dorothea? Yeah, I don't think she needs to do action. I think she should do Lance and that. Because if I want to get Paladin, she needs to get higher Lance rank. She's going to be so fucking tanky if that's the route I go for. I am getting her Wrath right now, which kind of feels like, you know, kind of pulling her in different directions, but it is what it is. Ignatz is almost A rank sword. Look at that. You haven't used him recently, though. God dear. Disaroo for Timish just fucking crushes. Bench Dimitri, give all the XP to Adelgard. Did he learn anything? I don't know if he learned anything. Let's see, Lysithea is... she could use some more riding experience. Although, I don't know. I could just keep her as a sniper. But maybe Bow Knight does get something cool. Probably some kind of a seal something. And the mobility is nice in some circumstances, so... At least if I unlock it for her and she doesn't master it, then, you know, that's fine too. Alright, a couple more. Marianne, her riding is already, I think, good enough. But I think she gets something from B? Maybe? Just kidding, she didn't get shit. Oh, wait, we gotta get Ferdy. Ferdy's gotta box things. Ooh, I guess I could have gone to the sauna with him. Since he's our newest addition to kind of the main roster, I gotta work on his abilities a little bit. Okay, let's do it.
Tell me something.
What's up, Caspar? Pretty soon I'll have eaten everything they have to offer at the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? You try cooking something new, you could suggest a new dish of your own, you should just enjoy what you got. It's just a new dish of your own, Caspar.
Makes sense to me.
Welcome.
Professor.
Do you want to go from focusing on sword and reason skills to sword and reason skills? Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, right? That'd been great if they danced with each other. Happy birthday, Shamir. Here's some flowers.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I get to work with. Of course.
Ooh, they did not need to be doing that together.
That was a.
I don't really need to raise Marianne's up any higher. Because she already has Paladin, so... I still want Hill to get Valkyrie, though. 0 level ups. 0. Alright, well that makes it simple, I guess. Makes it simple. Alright. Now we could go battle. We could. But I want to get into this next mission. And we've done a lot of battles, so I'm going to probably just seminar for this one. I'll check just to make sure. But that's the only paralog we have, and it's available until 5/24. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. For those of you who know this game and know what's coming up, you might be like, wait, no, but Drew, you should do that now for reasons. I don't actually think I have to do it right now. I don't think I have to. I think I can just keep going. So that's what we're going to do. I did just realize that I've got a couple weapons I need to repair, though. Oof. I'll wait until that's actually broken. Get the damn legendary weapon. What legendary weapon? Is it from that? Is it from that? Does that give me a legendary weapon? Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Also, what's up, Storm? Hear me out, Drew. I know it's the end of the month, but what if you just did the sign like 9 times at least? I mean, hey, we could do that. Although it will just expire, but we would do a lot of sauna-ing. We could though. We could do it. I'll repair that when it's broken. Yeah, we're pretty okay. Also, I should sell some of the things in my convoy. So you get some of them from the exclusive monster fights. That's fair. I'll repair that when it's broken to run his relationship. Okay, alright, listen here. Oh my fucking god. Random rusted weapon drops? Are they really? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. So what you're saying is that I should do... But these are just bandits. I mean, is it worth doing this? Level 27, by the way. You need a song when you live in a furnace of a country. Fair point. What do the training weapons do? Is it like a unique XP boost effect or something? They're just weaker, very, very accurate. But weaker and, you know, just good for when you're just picking up the skill. Get some random bandit schmeat. Look, if y'all want me to go fight some bandits real quick, we could do it. And they are very light, so they're a lot easier to double with as well. Good if your strength sucks. Fight banditos. Fine, we can fight some freaking bandits.
Sorry,
Undead X is playing Let's Go Eevee. Who's Undead? I don't know if I know that streamer actually.
Oh wow.
I like Let's Go though. I like the Let's Go games. I thought they were fun. Cool little throwback to the OG ones. And I'm actually glad that the mechanics were pretty different in that game too. It didn't just feel like a reskin. It felt very different. It just popped up on my screen. Oh! Goes to show how well I know my friends listen to this game. Someone comes in to play Smash with me one stream, I add them, and then here we go. I'm gonna bring, Lysithea Max Sniper, didn't she? Pretty sure she did. Yeah, because she has Hunter's Volley. I'll give Ferdy more boxing XP. So Drew, yeah, what's up? What's up? Or do I just keep this? Real quick, check the map. Alright, let's take a look. So it's this. This is the thing you're talking about? That I could get a silver bow out of this? if I were to leave and reset, it wouldn't reset the item, I assume, right? I do see. Yeah, it can turn into a silver bow. So wait, so what you're saying is that I could just reset this a few times and see if something cool pops up. A lot of fucking bandits, by the way. Well, I haven't started the battle. But if I do this... I believe you can have done enough grinding to know the enemy formations change on these. I mean, like, how worth of weapons are we talking here? Hello, fellow humans. Hello, Mr. Mochi. How you doing? How was your Sunday? Dragon Claws are cool, but Parthia, Gradavis, and Merculius? Oh, shit, that could be cool. That could be cool. I mean, do I really want to fuck with this and do that? What's like the rate at which you get shit like that? Oops. Do you get them sequentially, Shark? Wait, so you're getting the battle regularly, losers expecting them. Just redo it? Yeah, good thinking, Ben. I wonder how many of these I've already done. I probably haven't done any rare monster ones. Most likely. So wait, so when you say they only show up once, you mean, like, yeah, I only get one Gradavis, basically, right? That's... Well, that's kind of the one. So if I botch this, Parthia is still in the pool? Okay, cool. Good to know. Do you want to bring anyone else?
Ready and willing.
Easy peasy.
It's not luck, it's fate.
These are actually going to give a lot of XP as well.
That's my cue.
Who, me?
Let me at him.
Let's do this.
I'm on it.
No double, but Ragnarok one-shots. It's a lot of damage.
Be gone.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Oh yeah, get in the
God Vane. Going for Sylvain right now.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me.
I knew they would go for her if I get close enough. He probably would be okay, though.
I got this.
I should have danced.
Son.
Probably don't need rescue.
Stay focused.
You should play through this game with the DLC. I've never done it. You really should. I like the DLC a lot. Silver Axe? Oh, damn. These bandits really have been stealing a lot of good stuff recently.
Take me seriously.
Damn, Dorothea!
Many skills, you know.
Dorothy's ready to kill. Holy shit.
So obvious.
So obvious. It sounds like such a Chad saying that. Where Dorothy's heavy armor goes, she's currently working on Warrior. In the event, I want to give her Wrath. So, that's why she doesn't have quite as high of defense. But I still want her to primarily just be a tank. I wonder if the item pool for this is set rates. I don't know.
You're ready. No time like the present.
Blow it up, Claude. $65 damage? Holy shit. Damn.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
Not the best level up in the world, but it's fine. Lysithia.
You underestimated.
195 damage.
I don't have time for
195 damage. And that's who I wanted to give it to, actually. What a coincidence. Maybe I should give it to a different bow user, though. I could give it to our Catherine, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Thanks for the host. How you doing, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't one-shot any of these? Come on. Mwah, thank you, thank you. Host in peace. Now just gonna sleep or chill for tonight. Castlevania, we're going to Harmony. We're going to. So I got confused by your message, but then I realized, yeah, the names are mixed around here. Yeah, Harmony of Dissonance. Playing Harmony of Dissonance. Give it to Leonie. Yeah, she'll struggle at that. Listerine out here one-shotting birds. Oh my god. You ever just show up and are so fucking done with monster you kill it 2 times over as a threat to everyone else? Really just to try to scare the hell out of anything else that might try to come mess with you. That's the goal, frankly. She got Thunder Equip, she's good. No worries, take care. 45, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're great. How has your Sunday been? Hope it's been wonderful. Always a pleasure to see you. Just silence for fun for the XP. Trying to relax, oh good. Relaxing is great. I'm very happy to hear that. Let's just dance for Sylvain. I want a game with the fear mechanic. Your unit overkilled the enemy 3 times over. 2 of the surrounding enemies fled. They lose some stats as a result of being terrified by what you just did. Ooh. Well, at least Sylvain one-shot it. Yeah,
next?
Ragnarok is heavy. Pretty heavy tome. Pretty heavy tome.
This is what a real man looks like.
You're a warlock. What do you need the one strength point you got for? Not using baloney. Kind of a mistake, honestly. How many uses does it have? Let's see. How many uses does he get of it? Well, he is a warlock, which means he has double the uses of black magic. So it's normally 3. But he's got 6 uses of it because of being a warlock. Who's lower level? Cynthia could go finish this thing off.
I just worked harder.
I owe you one.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, useless. Let's see, who do I want to give it to? Kind of Sylvain. Imagine Lysithea saying that line, I just worked harder, but in the exact same tone as I'm just built different. I think that would be, I think that'd be pretty great. That's fine.
Thank you.
Rally magic. Do some dancing for fun. Well, I could be using bolting, couldn't I? Easy peasy. Dorothea did get hurt by death, but did not die from death, thankfully.
That went as expected.
Very nice, Sylvain. Very nice.
I like how this feels.
Better than your last level up. Better than your last level up. But sometimes I catch a mild case of the dead. You usually wake up okay after. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness it all works out fine in the end. Be kind of a slick gambit, actually, if that hits.
Make him weep.
I think death doesn't kill. What class does Sylvain normally specialize in? Sylvain is presented as like the Cavalier from the Blue Lions. That being said, I think he's fairly versatile. I actually don't think Dark Knight is even that weird on him. I think which is what we're going for. I actually don't think magic is the weirdest thing to go on him. But usually, folks will go like lances, axes, make him a Cavalier, then maybe make him into a Wyvern Lord in the end, or Wyvern Knight, whatever it's called in this game. I'd say that's generally what the meta is for him. They have a sword too. How much would our sword do here? We got 11 sword. Fuck him up.
Of course I won.
I'll dance her and let her do another kill here. Finn! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the gift sub to the one, the only Mr. Enigmatic Shark. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. I appreciate it, Finn. Thank you.
You underestimate.
He hits me as a Dom. Sylvain? Strength point, dex point, speed point, amazing. I love it. Also, Dom, hey, thanks for the host. Thanks for the host, babe. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're doing a quick little battle here. Shouldn't take us too long. It ran out midstream. So you gifted it then? Well, there you go. That'll do it.
Growth is a part of life.
No strength, no defense. A little too bad. Hi, 45. Just a little old battle. Not the best for her. Anyone else need XP? These are all a bunch of mages. I'll just let Claude punch it out. You need strength defense. If you don't get hit, I mean, does it matter how long it takes? I mean, I suppose if she was good at dodging, that would be one thing. Unfortunately, her strength is not dodging.
Much needed.
Oh, I was trying to continue the Sex Sylvain class discussion. He's not talking about Dom. I was like, he's a Dom. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You're a big help.
That emote. Is that a new one?
Luck is on my side.
Actually, almost an amazing level up, but no point in magic is a little sad. Let's just do this. Claude sure did. She did. He did just box him out with his bare fists.
Don't expect much more than that.
Magic and dexterity, I'm cool with that. Fine with that. You did great.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Easy peasy. Get another strength and magic point.
Such power dwells within.
Still pretty good level up, though. Pretty good level up. It did run out while we were talking about Parthia? Oh, that's funny. Well, there we go. Well, we'll send this bullion to the convoy. What's up, Resolution Illusion? How you doing? Welcome. Best mage evasion caster. Who cares how much damage you do if you just never get hit? Oh, what's that, Storm? What fun fact did you learn? Bubble Kitty! Thanks for the hydration. I mean, I guess we do this paralog now. I don't really want to. I kind of just want to get into it, but I guess we can just do it quick.
My thank you so much.
Mercurius calls him a different FE1. I thought that's what it was. I thought I remember seeing that name in FE1. Oh, it was renamed in Shadow Dragon.
Professor, I might have to go back home for a little while.
Is there someone in your family sick?
Oh no, nothing like that. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket.
It's called the Mercury Sword in FE1. I see. Imagine dude trying to be super avoidant and sneaky, but then when the fight is on, he just punches people to fucking death.
It's called Fodlan's Throat.
Could be Claude.
There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
So you're gonna help defend it?
Well, yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my brother would be able to handle them on his own. But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway,
Ulsa's a
our
busy
dad's
guy.
not as sprightly as he used to be.
Is
He's not
Folan's
up for
locket
fight.
right on top of Folan's Adam's apple?
Apparently, it would look bad if we left it to the
Mr. Chicken, you
I
goofball.
really-
Hi, Chris. How you
Hilda.
doing?
Well, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
All right, Cyril.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Absolutely.
Yes, but it's nothing you need to worry about, Cyril.
Ready to
It's
chill.
not that. I was
Yay!
just wondering if maybe I could go along with
Happy
you.
chillin'. Happy
But
chillin'. That
you'd
sounds
be
great.
Fighting people from your homeland.
Ah, yes, a text message from my good friend Cindy Jocelyn
None of them will
XGZG at
remember me
Gmail with a link for
It's just that I got captured in a
at 12 in the
battle at
morning.
Locket, and that's how I ended up here.
Seems
So
totally
I'm kinda
legit.
worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky.
Sits right between Fodlan's cleavage.
Before Lady Rhea
Better
took
click
me
it
in,
fast, must be
I had a
important.
real hard time.
I'm so
That's good.
Alright,
My
Cyril,
brother-
I guess you're joining us for
Great.
Hilda's mission.
I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready.
I don't know how that. I want to know why, TBH. Guess it's time to investigate it. Click the link. Don't do that. I cannot in good conscience advise you to click the link. Your phone Twin Mountains are a sight to behold. Things of beauty, some would say. Things of beauty. By the way, I realized why I saw this linked attack to remind me. I realized why I get like Hilda helping out often with like linked attacks. It's because she has such high range as a flyer. We can just leave Cyril here, sir. No one would know. We could. That'd be quite rude of us, but we technically could. Where does Cyril hang out on this map? Yikes. Yikes. Just another casualty of war, Rhea. Did you really? Oh, interesting. I'll take Felix on this one. It doesn't really matter who we bring because we're not going to really get XP anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter too much. I'm going to bring Marianne as well, actually. I'll leave behind... Constance doesn't want to be in the light here. I'll leave behind Claude as well. I'll bring them. No. Ooh, wait, I should bring Sylvain. Use the bow now. Oh yeah, I need to get that all taken care of. We're Catherine and Shamir not getting love right now. Actually, I can go to the marketplace now. Why can't I repair it now? Do I have to do it out of here?
Come back.
I guess I have to do it out of here. Is it? Oh, it's under Forge. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, it is repair. I just can't do it right now. Yeah, I think it's just that I can't do it right now. For whatever reason.
Come back.
Or I don't have the right materials. Let's send Felix out here. I ain't got the stuff, unfortunately, it seems. Armor those monsters.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
He's not here? Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
What's causing you to monk a W there?
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh?
Yeah, good thing.
I'm on it.
That's my cue.
Just let them all attempt to attack her. See what happens. It's 10 mithril?
Stay focused.
Christ, yeah, that's gonna take a little bit.
Who, me?
I sense that Cyril's about to become plot fodder. You know, if it happens...
I got this.
Leave it to me.
It happens. Unfortunately, you know. What can I do about it? You know?
Support!
I'm all sweaty.
I know, it was a lot of work to make you do that. I apologize. I love Mage Hilda too, honestly. I don't think I want to do that, actually.
Sure thing.
Whatever, they can attack him. I don't think I need to worry about it.
Who, me?
Fodder mead, TBH. Fodder mead? How scary are these things? Level 22. Meh. She can handle that.
I'll go.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go for Cyril, to be honest. Well, I guess I could try to keep Cyril alive. Casualty of war, sir. It might happen.
Adorable.
Outside of my control, frankly. Wait. If he dies, I fail the map. I get it now. Oh, heck yeah, Gates Knight.
Use your head sometimes.
I wasn't thinking. Can't beat it without him. I'm glad she hit both of those.
Is this power?
You've had better level ups, Marianne. Just let him die and then, oh shit. Time to turn wheel. Yeah, I don't know why I just realized that. I'm at Felix. Can't let him be a casualty today. Stealing my kills! That's right. My neighbor. Are they making more noise? Dom's neighbor downstairs must be building a fucking, I don't know, bookshelf or something, 'cause it's making a ton of noise. Oh my god, that fucking emote shark. Nights are pathetic on maddening, I believe that.
All roses have thorns.
Easy peasy.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Cyril's gotta be careful here. I love the finger bangs. No, finger gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. I meant to say finger gun. I meant to say I love the finger guns that that Balthus does. That's what I meant to say. I love the finger guns that Balthus does. Fuck! I can't even say a normal sentence. You cannot time out the broadcaster.
I can't afford to lose.
It's been real, y'all.
As expected.
It's okay, we're all adults here. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, there it is. There's the... Some more than others. You did it, Kate Snipe. There you go. There's one mithril. Maybe I need to be worried about them hurting Hilda. Easy peasy.
This is what I do.
In come the clips.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, that's fucking rude of you. The rest of the Freudian stuff, that's why his girlfriend is a dom. Oh my fucking god.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Dude, she doesn't have a girlfriend, fun fact. Brutal. Fucking brutal. You're about to master Warlock, by the way. What the hell is he gonna do next? Y'all are engaged? Hey, there you go. That's the way the news can come out. Oh, they're gonna kill that guy. And Felix couldn't fucking make it in time. No help came, I flew at... Whatever. We eloped. Thanks, H, the DML, thank you. I'm by we, I meant not I. Well then, well then who? Alright, if it's not we, is it just me? Am I just eloping by myself? Is that how that worked out? I should have brought Hilda over there. She would have fucked him up. Ooh, nice owl.
Be gone.
You just loped. I just said I'm out. And you're a honeydew because you can't elope.
You fought well.
That's a pretty good one, Mr. Chicken.
Even I have bad days.
Props to you on that one. Anything else here? Not really. Drew says he's dating Dom all the time. He's just been referring to the... The Finger Dominator 3000. That is one hell of a name. That was one hell of a name, I must say. I love Bully Drew Hour. Bully Drew is my whole personality. Hey, Shark! Look at that! Look at that timing. Perfect. Beautiful. I 11 sword this instead. Not fucking Thunderbrand. Drew, you're a nerd. You got me there. You got me there. Someone who misspeaks on purpose to anticipate reaction feels horrible when it's a generally mistake and everyone laughs at you for it. It's like, hey, this time I didn't actually mean it. I do want to work on this shield here. How's that self-confidence holding up, Buck? Hey, we're still hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Ooh. Oh my god, wait, why is it gonna do 23 damage to me? Oh, at least I one-shot it. Felix has almost mastered that. Damn. Lance of Ruin one-shots. Flexing my Balthus again. Threw in every model, but he kept upgrading on each release. Yeah, there you go. I think I'll just see how much damage it does next turn.
You're fresh out of luck.
No comment that time, Drew. What is there to say at this point? Constantly Felixing your Balthus SMH, you need to set it down.
Next time, bring her friends.
Keep it coming, keep it coming. Sky Fissure. I have an interesting idea. Yeah, what's your idea? Shields back up. Setteth and forgotteth, as I like to say. Effie, 3 houses, but you can't use crest users or vice versa. You just can't use them. Nah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
You're out of luck.
Easy peasy. The reason why I like this game is because I want to use Sylvain, so I don't like that challenge. Which units would you be left with for the non-crest users? Only Cyril. Leone.
Let's use our heads.
Who else we got? Dorothea doesn't have a crest, right? Dorothy doesn't have one. Cyril, yeah, the one for Rhea. Yeah. If they have 2, it cancels out. Okay, cool. So I can use Lysithea. $25, $26, $25. Leone, Dorothea, Dedue, Ash, and Caspar. Is that it?
This is what I do. We did
Raphael
it somehow.
Ignatz.
Cyril,
You bet.
Every 3 houses, but no Dom free.
I'm gonna drop
A no
by my
Byleth throne would be
family's estate
something.
and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
Yay, we rescued some of them. Drew, I think I should invest the company DNS. Here we go. What's DNS? Just hit me with it. There's some choices there. So you could go with blue lines and just use them. No crests all game.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat.
Oh, Hubert doesn't have one either?
I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions.
Case, I might appreciate that, but I'm gonna take a guess that that's not what Storm is gonna say.
They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough?
He's not slapping.
After every fight, they do a
Domain
big
name
feast and
systems.
everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead.
Definitely
but I
not
figure
Storm.
They just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where
Danger
I belong now,
neural
and
sex
I don't really like
machines.
Elmira. If they want to show how tough they are, then they are.
Whew, I'm
My new
tired.
band name, the
Professor,
Storm one.
Cyril,
Thank
thanks
you.
for all your help.
you're like, yeah, I had to clarify that one.
I did, though I think I'd be better off otherwise. He was horribly ill. Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him, I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit, but then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole inheritance. I told him I wanted none of it. Eventually, he settled for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
It's a relic axe.
He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called Freikugel. It's the hero's relic of House Goneril. He said that I should have it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it.
Well, we're gonna have to give
He
it to
was
someone
so
else, though.
insistent, I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so
Hubert, Doro,
precious.
Caspar, Petra,
Hey,
Dudu, Ash,
Professor,
Rafik, Knots,
why
Lanny,
don't you
Manuela,
take it
Cyril, Alois,
instead?
Gilbert, and Shamir. That axe, though.
Heroes' relics contain. You're the. Thank you. A plot, but it's.
All right. Now she's not gonna be the one getting
Bye,
that,
Hilda.
by the way. But we'll figure out who to give that to. Might of 23, by the way. Might of 23. Fried Cougar, woohoo! Look at her dancing over there at the end of that. Doing the disco. Can you make mini bioth jump? Yeah, if you press A or B or something. Yeah.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate.
That's you, Leonie.
We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Every 3 hours we jump
Professor,
absorb a fucking
are you
goddess for
ready?
fuck all reason. I did not know you can make mini bioth trip.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage.
Not surprised it was a
To make
lie
matters
after all.
worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back.
What to say,
already?
Storm?
Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
That gives us the most non-crest courage if you're looking for a good starting point.
Together, we will not fail. Enough talk.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that's interesting. Yeah.
I shall fight with all.
Sorry,
that I
Marianne.
have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you. Professor, Claude, you'll lead the way, won't you?
There it is again,
You
Aaron.
won't
There
let
it is
any
again.
of us fall, right?
Oof.
I wanted to talk
Best
to Rhea
chapter
first,
time.
but as expected, that won't be possible. What did she hope to accomplish at the Holy Tomb? What happened to you as a baby? There are still so many things I need to know.
What
The
else would
same
you guard?
goes for
Fair
the real
point,
origin
actually,
of the
Mr.
Crest
Chicken.
Stones and the heroes' relics. As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology
Every 3 hours
is
would you
true?
pick endgame class out of a hat for each character? That's a fun idea.
It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still
You just end up with like,
Hey, teacher.
if you're unlucky, like
All
8
joking
tanks.
aside, can we possibly survive
Be
this way?
rough. We'll find a way.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate wouldn't be happy. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not the kind
What's
of
that,
man to just
Storm?
roll over and die in a place like this.
What else would be fun to pull out of a
I have
hat?
my own ambitions to see to.
Oh, look at
There are
that.
Things,
A bean.
dreams that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of all that, there are still so many secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we?
This is Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti.
Scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend.
Tutti Frutti.
Friend? None of those words quite capture
It tastes
what you've
just
come to mean
like
to me.
Hubba
We may
Bubba
not be
Gum.
connected
Hubba
at
Hubba.
all, but I believe our
Hubba.
bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know
Bubba
each other,
Hubba. Hubba Bubba Bubble Gum.
even if our paths
Fuck
diverge
me.
and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again.
I'm
And
positive
so,
this
for
time.
lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this isn't it for us. No
Something's
matter
going on,
who
Squeaky.
or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world.
Hubba Hubba fuck me.
But
Alright.
you can count on that.
Listen. Whew. The dog food one is more manageable than the rotten ones to me, Fan. How much hubba could a hubba bubba bubba if a hubba bubba could hubba bubba? Could bubba hubba? Excellent question, must say. Must say, excellent question. Alright, so. Meh. I don't know what to get her, honestly. You know what? I think, actually, someone suggested that I master Mercenary on her. That's a good idea. Get her Vantage. It's a good idea. She can technically pass Valkyrie. Listen, if I fail this... If I fail this, you know I'm resetting. I'm not doing this for another fucking pass, okay? There's no way I'm gonna pass this. But if I do... Oh, my game! What just happened? Oh, it looks like it just reset. Oh, that's so sad. How could that have happened? Hey, Drew, you playing them over, you lose dead units, or you casual? No, they'll die if they die. Oh, I soft reset? Well, I think I saved recently, so that should be... Storm, come on! I thought you were playing into it with me. Oh my goodness gracious. That's great. Birdie's mastered Brigand. What the hell else do I want to get him? I don't think I really want to give him anything in intermediate. Advanced, though, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of options. Meeting in 5 minutes, but I wanted to drop in and say hi. Hey, what's going on, Josh? Pleasure to see you. Hope you're well. Hope your meeting goes all right. Yeah, she can't ride on any horses anytime soon. How close is she to Paladin? 13%? Yeah, her Lance and her Riding both need to get up higher. I'm fine with her being a Paladin for a bit, though. What else do I get Felix? You know... I could make him a warrior at some point. Because getting him Wrath could be cool. Super high crit rate. He's already semi-tank... Well, not tanky, but he already takes a pretty good amount of damage, so... I could make him a warrior. I wonder what tank Felix would be like. I don't think it'd be very good, but maybe it'd be alright, because Felix is just good. Oh yeah, Balthus is very close to mastering Trickster. Damage is the only thing Felix takes. I feel like the only three things people know about Fate is Saber, Gotcha, and people die when they are killed. About Fire Emblem? Or just Fate specifically. There is no test that can defeat Druby students, they can't be beat. How do they accomplish this wondrous feat? Why, of course, no other explanation. They cheat. Ooh. Well, I could get him Swordmaster for eventually for Astra. What is let me look at the skills again. FE3 houses skills. I should probably change that alert at some point. Troy Dad, hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Mwah, nice to have you here. Nice to see you. I should change these alerts at some point, because I've had the same ones for a little while now. Wait, no, I don't want skills. I want classes. That's what I want. Fate is in the series Fate. I see. I thought you were talking about Fire Emblem for a second. Okay, so let's see. So if I mastered Mage, he hasn't it mastered. He gets Fiendish Blow. That's fine. Desperation or Vantage could be useful, I guess. He gets Swordfare. Well, he'll get Astra with Swordmaster, which could be cool. Defiant Strength on here I don't really care about. Wrath on Warrior is cool, but he's not getting it. I mean, honestly, the only other one I could think of would be if I wanted Astra. Because Astra is pretty cool. But I don't really need to worry about that right now. I'm not too concerned about it. 67%, go for it? Alright, I'll go for it. No real point in me doing it because he's still got Trickster, but... yeah, I'll keep it. Whatever, fine.
Is this a joke?
How close are you to mastering this? Very close. What can I even get constants? Something I hate, by the way, is how all of the boxing, the classes that require to use your fists well, they're fucking gender locked. Like, what is she even gonna get for a master class? None of this shit. She's getting none of it. I mean, she could get Gramarye if I keep working on her reason. She could get Gramarye, but that's about it. Meantime, bye. All right, have a good meeting. Take care. That's all she's gonna get. I mean, yeah, her class is Dark Flyer. I could do that. I might just let her stay as a War Cleric in the end, but just trying to think of other things that I could make up and pick up a master. Let's get into the mission. The Battle of Garreg Mach. The Imperial Army led by Edelgard advances on Garreg Mach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. All right, let's do it. I do not want to work tomorrow. This is what it is. It'll be at least a short work week for me. But I don't want to. But, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. All right. Here we go. New music for this one, by the way. I'll bring Ferdy. All right. Here we are defending it. There's Rhea right there. Oh, wow. Rhea's actually way stronger than she was on that one side map. Who would have fucking thought? The Sword of Saros. Heals 50% of damage. And restores HP every turn. 11 attack speed? That's not amazing. Raphael's got better attack speed. Dorothea is tied for attack speed. This map will be a fun one. By the way, I need to figure out who to give that axe to. I'm gonna say possibly Felix. Maybe Ferdinand? Maybe? I think it actually would be overkill on Felix. Look who it is! It's our friend, the Death Knight. Shickywick, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Mwah. Maybe we just steal and let him be. And look who it is. There she is. Edelgard, the Flame Emperor. The Flame Emperor, who has been revealed as Edelgard. It remains unclear why she has chosen such a title. Lots of good skills. Ladislava. And Randolph. And there's Hubert. I've been playing this game on break at work and taking longer and longer breaks. Boss talked to me today. Uh-oh, what would they say? Did they say, hey, can I try that game? It looks cool. Would have been a fun response. Oopsies. What his eyes said. Hell yeah. Where's Shamir? Oh, where's Constance at? Oh, we gotta bring Constance along. Ah, there's too many units, and I can't bring them all the time. Imagine losing your job to a medieval anime war dating sim. Hey, listen, it's a good one though. Might leave Lysithea behind for this one. Oh, I did not repair that weapon, did I? Well, but there are a couple flyers. You know what? No, I should bring her. I should bring her. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. My warfare in this game is awesome. In my defense, Lysithea just joined my house. I'm pretty sure she's into me. Lysithea is a powerful unit. Needs the Crest of Goneril to use it. Does Lysithea have dialogue for 80? Maybe she does. Maybe she does. I wonder who all does here, actually. She still can't do C, can she? Yeah, she can't. I don't think so. Whatever, we can keep disturbance. Why does she have Saros archers? I'm gonna restart my capture really quick. You can hear it starting to desync a little bit. Violet, Claude, Constance, and any former Black Eagles. Cool. Seems like a decent group. I'm fine with this. Let's do it. Let's go. But I'm glad you're liking this game, by the way. I'm glad that you enjoy this game, Schwickywick.
I have a report.
What's your favorite favorite house?
They're about to break the defensive line.
We have two priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line. Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Cast around rule of some apparently. I underestimated how much there is to the strategy in this game. I took forever to play it. I think it'd be fairly simple. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of
Who, me?
lot of strategy to it. This fucking Darkflyer Hilda is so good.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Also, I guess I could have tried to get her Valkyrie, but didn't she? Why didn't she pass it actually? Keep her around. Keep her close.
Let me at him.
Might just break the walls myself so I can get through. Not sure yet. I've like 10 hours into Blue Lions now. I'm about 30 into Black Eagles. Very nice, very nice. I like both of those. Oh, this is a magic one. Fire Orb.
I'll go.
That might be a stupid idea.
Sure thing.
I think Yuri would be fine against all of these things. So that's vandalism. Finger bang ball, finger bang ball. Oh my god. Yeah, we're fine. Who has things to say the Dark Knight? I think I know of one character because spoilers.
The sun.
Unexpected.
Do it. Go. You know what? Go for Felix. See what happens. There's another bow right there, huh? How the fuck is that thing gonna reach me? Oh, it's on a ballista. All right.
Stay focused.
We need that to stop right about now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, no fucking thank you to that. I want that, though. I don't think so. Casper, how does that seem real familiar? Randolph, you Dasher, aren't you? Is that their conversation?
That's my cue.
Can appreciate
Ready
that.
and willing.
All he can do is use Nosferatu. That's kind of bad.
I got this.
I could dance him forward, though. I'm gonna dance him forward one space.
Sorry.
What about Hubert? Other Black Lions, Black Eagles characters, I assume.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Mastered War Monk. Learn Brawl of Void plus 20 and Numa Gale. Hell yeah. CX would one-shot.
All roses.
About and other Black Eagles characters.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah, you are, dude. Freaking Freikugel. He said the thing. So hoping one of these things might one-shot. Can we have Ferdy punch Adel? Yeah, we could do that, potentially. We could do that. Hi, David. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you today? I don't care. Felix is fine. He's tough. Unless they just change who they attack and, you know, someone else goes for Felix instead now. Aha! Nice dodge, Claude. You know, I don't know if I want Hilda doing that by herself. I think I might have to change some things here. How strongly would you advise a flying class over a tank on Edelgard? What difficulty are you playing on? Just out of curiosity.
Adorable.
In my opinion, I think Edelgard. Ouch. I think Edelgard is set up to be like a tank. You know, so you might think like, yeah, make her into like an armored knight or something or whatever. But I was gonna say Wyvern Knights are actually pretty tanky for flyers. So if you really wanted to make her into a flyer, she probably would still hold her own in terms of being tanky. She probably would still remain pretty durable.
Has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
There it is again, Aaron.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the reinforcements.
Well, there you go. I think I need to get some folks over here to help. Don't like Hilda having this all by herself. Can I get a Gambit and destroy this? Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? Welcome in. May have made it a little bit mad at her. I just bait it in. Izzy don't sleep either, huh? Well, this is I'm usually awake by this time still. I would say this is not the most unusual time for me to be awake. Does she still have her Gambit? Maybe she does. They can wait out a turn though. Can I hit that from here? Oh, I sure can. Yeah, generally speaking, I will stream until about 2 hours from now, usually. But on nights where I don't stream, actually, I am generally in bed by this time. Fun fact. We're gonna try to Flame Breath her, which is fine. I could just dance her and have her go Gambit again and break the shield. But I think I'm gonna not do that. I don't want to handle this. We're gonna have to send a couple beefy units up that way.
Stay vigilant.
Let's do this.
Why am I even here?
Did I go too far? Am I a fucking idiot? Oh my god, I am. That's okay. Constance killing people with her bare hands again. Strength point.
So this is what the goddess grants.
Magic. I don't really want to make the Death Knight pissed at me yet. How do I want to do this? Looks very complicated. So yeah, so this is it's a strategy game where you have different characters who kind of have different roles, different things that they're good at. And the characters that I have right now I've been working with for a while, so I kind of know what they're doing. It's a lot of units that would be coming at them. How tanky is she? They have silver lances, don't they? I could probably avoid one of them. Like, if I send him this way... I actually think he's going to be fine if I do that. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is fine.
Well, like what you see.
You've had better level ups, but that's fine. It's fine. Who's attacking him? Is it that other beast there? So I'm being very very indecisive here. I know.
That helps.
I'm taking this a little bit slowly, as you can see. This is fine. Alright.
Too easy.
Claw doesn't care, he's good.
Piece of cake.
He's chilling. Weren't you supposed to come for fucking... Oh my god. Asshole. Broadcaster is devoid of relevant debriefing. He doesn't know. How fucking rude of them not to attack Hilda after I gambited it.
I'm better than you.
I used my gambit on it and it just didn't care. Hit the 41%. Nice work. Oh, don't go back over there, you wuss. Nice Pavice. Very nice. Ooh. Tanky Dorothea doing it again.
This'll get him.
Ooh. The random allied units helping with a gambit? Okay, yeah, break that shield. Yeah, help me out with that. Make my job easier. Oh, you'll just kill it. Alright. Very fucking rude of you to fly in like that, though. And restore all your barriers, too? You just have disturbance. Yeah, see, that's not what we're gonna do. I could do that and break the shields, but I would rather gambit with someone else. Like this. Wait, what did I just hit? Wait, who did I just hit with that? Wait, what? I hit the wall? Oh my god.
I'll show you a plan.
I'm upset by that. It's just gonna get its shields back once I kill it anyway. All right. She only has heal, no recover on her, unfortunately. All right, I might bait in the Death Knight now. With her, probably. Let's see. What would be best for her to wield? I could wield the Sublime Creator Sword just to make it a little extra special. Yeah, why not? I never really use it, do I?
Expected.
Thank you.
Just don't crit me, mister.
Oh, okay.
We can go do Felix. Let's see. If I could kill this, that would help. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Golden deer for you.
Ironlands could miss here, which would kind of suck.
many skills, you know.
Dude, did you see the ridiculous schooling idea California schools are attempting? No, what's that? Tell me about it. Oh, that was a crit. That was 138 damage. Let's see if they're really upset with all these Pegasi? Pegasuses? Pegasi? Pega whatever, I don't know. What I could do, I could dance her and have her get the other one too. Maybe I'll do that.
Apologies.
Just have her go over and pop the other one. Could be a good strat.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Yeah, you've had worse level ups. That feels like that's been my expression today. Is you've had worse level ups. Worse level ups. Same as at-home class, except they're all stuffed in an auditorium. So wait, so they so wait, so they're gonna have them come back indoors for classes and separating every desk by 6 feet and interacting exclusively by Zoom calls? A terrible idea.
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon.
Don't crit. Look at that freaking Sword of the Creator.
Strength is all for
Or
mercenary.
Sublime. I don't see what the point is either. Why not just let them stay at home? If there's concern about accessibility for the, you know, for those who don't have great internet access, that's one thing. But I don't like that idea. Yeah, let's see, their shields are right back up. Uh-oh, some reinforcements.
Now's my chance.
I don't know why you wouldn't just do at-home classes then. Yeah. We'll kill that thing next turn. Blaze! Okay. Help break the shields. I appreciate that.
This is our chance.
The gambits do help. Then I don't have to use as many of my gambits. Alright. Let's deal with this first. Mostly broken shields. Do you have a gambit anymore? You do have a gambit. And that'll pull you in, which is fine. And then I can hit the last spot with, yeah, then I can move him over and do that. Might even kill if I'm lucky. Seraphim? Seraphim doesn't quite kill, unfortunately. At least the shield's broken, so we can get the Umbral Steel. Beautiful. Alright, then I can probably just kill this thing with him. Yeah. Easy. Ferdinand punching down winged beasts like they're nothing.
Be mindful.
Alright, let's see. Now, I could have Dom finish it. I guess someone else finish it too, I suppose. I think she'd have to punch him out to finish this one up. Yeah. I mean, I could finish it like this.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrigmok.
Oh, I kind of want to see what the default dialogue was.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
I am Ferdinand von Fighter. Received another Dark Seal!
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Hey, look at that. By the way, I love that our Knights of Saros here just has a fucking killing edge. Very nice, I must say.
Much needed. Stay focused.
Although I would like this experience on me. Easy crit. Easy crit, very nice.
must all do our part.
Pretty good level up. Pretty good level up. Okay. I think we're going to want to send some folks to the right here pretty soon. How do I want to do this exactly? Griddle 69, nice. Hell yeah. Like, I could run Claude in here, but I don't think I want to. I don't mind baiting that in. A couple things that would come in. Just thinking about how I want to do this. These bows are going to get destroyed if I keep doing that. I need to give her a worse bow, honestly.
You underestimated me.
She just has so much shit equipped. Alright, Raphael. Let's do this. Let's get Claude moving towards the right a little bit. Although I do kind of want to see his dialogue with Edelgard. Almost targeted a wall again. That I did. That would have been unfortunate. Would have been a sad day if I had done that.
I'm not done yet.
Good level up, dude. Alright, Felix gonna go help out this way. Let's see. Yeah, I might do that. She doesn't have any healing on her, does she? Alright, here we go. Next turn. Only property damage is going to be self-inflicted. I know. Garrick Mach is going to be literally fine except for the one wall that was destroyed by the lightning from Althus. Okay, that was a little bit more damage than I was expecting. What's up, Muffins? How you doing? Okay, that was that was a bit of damage right there. All right, random Swordmaster ad. Thanks for doing that, I guess. Oh, you're gonna steal my kill. That's kind of too bad.
Let's think carefully.
Hey, what's up, Andy? I'm doing all right. How you doing? What's up with you? Squat around being lazy. Hey, being lazy feels nice sometimes. I'm doing well, though. We're playing some Three Houses, as you can see. We're on a pretty important map in this story. I'll just do it with Hilda and then have her fly away. Do a little... You're just smiling at his ally's death. I was like, oh, I guess that means that dude's gonna die, huh? That part was less exciting. I was excited about the fact that the kill would become mine, but... Let's see. We gotta get Hubert. That's the thing. Will Hubert move off? I don't think he will. I think Ferdinand von Ayer can defend this. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, but it'll be fine. Just working on a freelance editing gig that I can chill with the crew. Sounds great. Hey, editing. Very nice. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a good time indeed. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna silence that thing from healing anyone else and get the XP on the space here.
Now that feels good.
Pretty good offensive level up, to be honest. Is editing that Dracula compilation going to be a fun time, Drew? I don't even know if I want to edit it, to be honest. I definitely can. Still debating if I even want to, though. Ooh, you know what I could do to be really cheeky? Got him the XP, so just rescue him a little bit closer as we start heading a little bit more inward. Editing massive chunks is a lot of work. I mean, the video that I made, that I made this week, was a lot of work for me. But honestly, there's only 2 hours of footage, but I rewatched the entirety of that 2 hours, you know, so that I could. Yeah, this is kind of scary for her right now. I don't like her being here all alone. I'm a little concerned about this. Okay, how much damage can you do here, Lysithea? You can kill, actually. Actually, not even can kill. She will kill.
I just worked harder.
And I could dance one of them.
Apologies.
I'm probably least afraid of that mage. So if I danced in Claw to finish that dude off, and then I just did this. As long as she doesn't miss, we're okay. Could do that as well, actually. Don't miss an 80, Dorothea. Please. Please don't miss. Please don't miss.
All roses have thorns.
I'm actually in less of a pressure, less of a bind to do something. Because now homie can't move. So I could, like, heal her instead or something. I don't think I can heal. Do you have any healing items on you? No, she doesn't. Well, his heal isn't great, but I can do that. How's everyone's Mother's Day? Mine wasn't too bad. I slept a lot today. But I did get the chance to FaceTime my mother and my sister, which was great. My mom just bought a new house, so she's very excited about that. It was great to get to hear about it from her. And Ferdinand didn't dodge that, but that's okay. That's fine, 'cause that's the only thing coming at him this turn. So that's all good. That's all good. But anyway, that part was fine. Is Dorothy using Edelgard's battalion? Just curious. I think so, actually. Hey, yours is a good, Werewolf. Glad to hear it. Made dinner for my mother the rest of the day. Was pretty chill. What did you make? Also, great to see you, Werewolf. Great to have you here. She is using, she is the strongest armored soldiers in the Empire, handpicked by Edelgard.
That's my cue.
She sure as hell is. Alright. I want to see if Claude can box this dude out. Oh, easily. If I could avoid him taking damage, that would be cool. Yeah, this would be the way to do it.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Appreciate the thought, dude, but...
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Some pasta. Ooh, I like some pasta. Pasta's good stuff. Yeah, it was a good one. Lysithea can do this. I think I need to be conserving her ammo, though. Alright, what are we going to do about the whole Hubert situation? I think the group we have here is going to be just fine, to be honest. How would this go? I'm not about to do that, but I'm just thinking about it. I could fly Hilda up to get that thing mad. I don't really want that ballista getting her, though. I don't want her stealing that kill either. If Ferdy could get it, that would be good. And actually, he will. Yeah, with Deathblow, he's got it.
I will not hold back.
Or with a crit. That'll also do it.
This was beneath me.
This was beneath me. No wonder why she has so much defense.
Nice form.
Just a regular old heal. It's fine. I could bolting something just for fun. If I'm bolting it, I wonder if it'll get mad and start chasing after me. I kind of hope so, actually. Seems worth it. Pull them more into a position that I like. All right. What's up next? I think we just kind of start converging inward a little bit. I'll ward this fancy swordmaster. There you go. Easy XP for him. I think it's just this group left. Now, I could give the kill to Lysithea. I'm going to give it to Raphael, though.
Should have trained better.
Should have trained better, Raphael. Should have trained better. Yeah, I'll bait that in. Sure. Come at me. That Ballista will get annoying. Yay! I was hoping that would happen. I was hoping I could start getting him to come after me if I did that. That was my goal.
My compliments.
Here she comes. Oh, she's coming in. Oh shit, we gotta get Hubert. All right. Who has gambits left? You don't. You don't. And what do you know? You don't. All the people I was using to defeat the beast before. Who would have thought they wouldn't be able to gambit? Wild, huh? All right. Well, we can do it without gambits, I suppose. It's just going to be a lot harder. I mean, even if I don't get the stuff off it, it's fine. Ooh, wait. This might be really stupid of me, though. I can always dance her if I really... Yeah, if I really need to, I could dance her. I think that's actually okay. Although they're going to make... That's going to make them mad at her, but... Don't really want them mad at her. Let's see. Can you one-shot Hubert? Easily. Easily wreck that. Okay. Alright. Duly noted. Let's do... do that. Then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. You know, the unconventional builds are going pretty well. I feel like we're pretty good level for this stuff. Like, the main story, I feel like we're pretty over-leveled for. So I'm not super worried about it. Alright. Now, I bet if I dance her, she'll finish that thing off. Oh, but I'm an idiot. That's probably okay. I can probably punch her over with Claude. I think that's fine. So the only one I need to worry about is Ladislava coming in at Dorothea, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. What I need to do... Wait, do you not have Shove? Oh, does he not have Shove? He does, and he just has Healing Focus. Ilgard about to get revenge. You fucked me out of 20k channel points last night? Yeah, we'll see about that. Shit. Well, I guess I have to punch with Dorothea then. And we'll do this.
Never underestimate an outsider.
So that's fine. Then we'll do this. There is nothing wrong aside for not letting me make her a dancer. I am all down. I am down for dancer Edelgard.
That helps.
Oh, you liked the that. Yeah, it was because of I don't think I need to do that actually. I think I can keep her over here. It was because of the Jackbox password being cock spelled backwards.
You underestimated.
Fun fact. That was why that started.
I don't have time for failure.
Yeah, I was gonna say her charm is super high, so actually Dancer Edelgard doesn't even seem that bad. Seems pretty good. I should do Felix's next. Easy kill.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Yeah, okay, Hubert. See ya.
I can afford to fall back.
So that you can afford to do. You can afford to fall back. Thanks. Great.
All right.
Beautiful. Okay. All right, all right, all right.
Thanks so much.
Look at that screenshot. Dancer Edelgard. Beautiful.
Ah,
39 charm at level 26 is pretty nuts. That is wildly high. She's coming in.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
I don't think Ferdy would die, but I gotta get him over there if he's gonna do that. Edelgard's doesn't have too high of a movement, though. I could probably do that. Sure, I'll let Ferdy punch out Edelgard. Seems appropriate, right? No! You fucker, don't steal that from me.
Don't underestimate me.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
I'm upset. Now, how am I gonna get him over there? Rescue, probably. Wait, actually, I could do this. I'm gonna yoink him over here. Underestimate the power of Katana NPC. Yeah, that dude's not joking around. All right, let's see. How are we gonna do this? She has a generic for all Black Eagles traders. Okay, so if we see it with Ferdy, we'll see it for the rest of them. That's good to know. Still interesting enough to see, though. My kill.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Just move him to that space. Might have him move to do the attack here. Alright, I guess we could probably do it all this turn. All right. Well, let's do this. What's the smartest way out of here? I think the smartest way to do this would be we box out this one. That is no trouble at all.
Shall we dance?
Wait. Hold up. Actually, hold up. Sorry, I know you're going to be upset with me, but I want to see the dialogue with everybody. Although I think the moment that I defeat, it'll ruin things. So I'll just Nosferatu just to see the dialogue, alright? I'm gonna rewind after this. Full disclaimer. I just want to see the dialogue.
Here she is, Her Majesty, looking pleased as a dog with a stick. What exactly happened to make you this way?
Man, there's a prediction this map.
Promise I made to myself a long time ago.
Isn't this much force excessive? Thanks to you, my own long-held ambitions are nearly destroyed.
If you don't want them to be destroyed completely, I suggest you turn tail and flee.
Okay. Not the most interesting, if I'm being honest. Not the most interesting, but it is what it is. By the way, the whole punching out with Ferdinand thing is kind of stupid of me, but we'll just do it anyway.
I am Ferdinand.
I got this.
Yeah, you are. Unless I let Dorothea do it. But I don't think she'll... Could let Dorothea do it. Anyway, let's do this again.
My moment has arrived. Never underestimate.
Punch Furdy is great. Get him War Cleric for Fist Avoid +2. That's actually yeah, that's a good idea to get him War Cleric. I just finished War Cleric on Claude actually, so he's about to get the Avoid. I want to see a Furdy punch. I'll give you a Furdy punch, even if it's not who ends up finishing it. I'll give you a Furdy punch
thing.
though. If I could do this from a range, but that fucking knight is right there. I am Ferdinand I got this. Well, this'll kill. Hit me. Nice dodge.
Who's next?
Stay focused.
Now, I would also like to see this dialogue too. I'll just gambit it to see the conversation.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Oh,
It's time.
Kind of a sad line there, to be honest. Bit of a sad line.
Stay focused.
Or not. Oh no, I just was using the only thing I knew that wasn't gonna kill for sure. Baloney kill. Woo! About to play some of this myself. Hell yeah, doof. Spoilers by the way. Definitely steer a little clear here.
A chance to grow.
I don't know if you've been watching it all, by the way, doof, but this would definitely be the moment to not watch. That'd be a fun playing it though. But yes, do be warned. We're in big spoiler territory here. Alright, just let you know. If you didn't Divine Pulse, you wouldn't have had a spot to punch her from? Yeah, that's true. I would have screwed it up.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, you are.
I got this.
Out of bounds, but leave the lurk up. Much love. Thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Appreciate you.
Let me at him.
Given the opportunity, always DP. Or TP. Yeah, toilet paper, right? That's what we're talking about. Hey, we just maxed Trickster for him. Nice.
Stronger the better.
We have some decisions to make for some classes now. What we're gonna do next.
Leave it to me.
Probably a stupid move with 11 soul. You know, if it mattered, I might rewind, but it doesn't. It really doesn't matter. But that was actually very stupid of me. All right. So Ferdy. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Storm. I'm definitely leaving Constance as what she is, but I might pick up skills from other ones. So that's an axe. Right, that's right. You specifically asked for him to punch her out. All right, fine.
Think very carefully about whether you wish to raise your sword against the Empire, or if you will offer it to us in fealty. And after you've thought it through, if you still wish to fight, I won't stop you. I will simply use the full extent of my power and crush you.
He might crit anyway. No, it's fine. I mean, we Dorothy will finish it. Strength point. Stage complete. There it is. Joe Cube's favorite map of the game. Look at that. Beautiful.
You fought well, but now your fight is over.
Look at her expression.
Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Get your popcorn out, everybody. Are we all ready? Get your popcorn out. See you next playthrough, Joe Cube. Oh shit, you're right. I'm curious about Constance dialogue too. No worries, Maximilian. All good. I don't want you getting spoiled at all.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen.
Oh, interesting, Shark. I like that. I'm glad she has her own. Yeah, look at this.
What is going on?
Shark. She is a fucking dragon. That's her. Yeah, as they do in Fire Emblem. Rhea used Hyper Beam.
What now?
The reason why I said no Manakys is I don't think she's technically a Manakee. But I mean, ooh, look at the beast going in. Gemma's get a lot of replacing her clothes. How does she come back out of that? Lady Rhea the Wagon Dragon. Yeah, exactly. It's not a. She doesn't have her power sealed in a Dragonstone, so yeah.
Why did you come?
Mystery Man, use Shadow Ball. Domfrey, no! And then credits. That's the end of the game, everybody. Woo! I hope you liked Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's it.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines.
So what game's next,
against the
Drew?
Imperial
Yeah, great question. We're gonna move on to Final Fantasy VII Remake, starting with our very next stream. Because now that we've beaten this game and we're done with it, and
the
Edelgard
single
wins.
The Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
And there you have it. To war. There once was a Mystery Man, and Mystery Man's so
Part
ugly,
2.
everybody died.
Verdant
The end.
Wind. Ethereal Moon.
Look at now. This looks
Reunion
different.
at
See,
dawn.
Verdant Wind. Beautiful.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at
5
Garreg Mach,
years.
and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions: those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Oh, good. We can invite Edelgard to tea. Thanks, Fire Emblem Three Houses, for telling me that.
You.
Fargus in shambles, just like the doubters last night.
Your body is awake.
True.
Your eyes must open now. And you must find the
They are
strength
all
to
adults
stand
now.
upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well.
I love how they show the question marks,
The
as though we're
only
not
one
supposed to know who this
truly
is.
knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Right, so much for never speaking to you again. Ooh.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll cuddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold
Cleo
you.
Morgana, exactly. You'll never see it coming. Da, da, da.
Hey, are you awake?
Look, she's alive. Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg Mach is
No, I'm just
upstream
kidding.
of here.
But seriously, who?
That place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these
She managed
days.
to change clothes. She actually was wearing this outfit. Going down the river, we don't look bad at all. 5 years. What year is it? Oh, not in the cutscene. All right, fair enough, Jokin. Fair enough.
It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will you? Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to the monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers,
Do you even know who I am?
Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
Well, this would be a boring
You
Fire
just
Emblem
remember,
game if I
tried
didn't
to
do
stop
that.
you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
Okay, now that we got some sleep, let's go win a war. So 5 years have passed. This is the time skip that everyone was talking about. And look who it is.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan.
Well, the idea is that all of the students are showing up because it's been
really expect me to believe that you've been
because so the idea here is that Claude and the rest of the house all made an agreement that in 5 years for the celebration of the Millennium Festival, wherever we end up, you know, once we're done with the school, wherever we end up, let's meet back here in 5 years. And now 5 years has passed. And Claude is here, ready to meet up. Claude just be like, well, look who decided to show up, right? He's not like, oh my god, Domfrey, it's been 5 years. I was so worried about you. He's like, guess you're done sleeping. It's like he knows. It's like he knows. I don't remember.
It's a good one. Except that's not your line.
Breaking me in that are coma ended the day they were supposed to meet again? Yeah, exactly.
You're not exactly normal to begin
You're
with.
a couple
so
more
it's
beard
not a huge
hairs.
stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored.
So yeah, we didn't do the only
monastery
damage
is
to
in
the
ruins,
to the
and town is
monastery.
in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Ray has been sleeping too.
It would seem that's one possible explanation, since you insist that's what you've been up to.
It's a load-bearing wall. We just took the whole thing
During
down.
that battle 5 years
That
ago.
one wall we broke.
The Knights of Saros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
Must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be. It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there.
Thanks, Claude. Nice little reunion here. And yeah, he looks different now, doesn't he?
Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we
He's
promised
still
to
a
meet up,
fraud.
but no one's here.
It's still early.
True, there's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach, just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again.
You want to work out?
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
Claude's like, let's fight. Oh, Claude. I'm very excited to see this from
the
Golden
Holy
Deer
Kingdom
perspective.
of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt.
Okay.
Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the
Look at
backbone of
him.
the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to
Look
continue
at
the
him.
resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters.
No surprise there.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
He's the new leader of the Alliance, our friend Claude.
In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen
And there's
her regime.
Edelgard
She
with her
has
Princess
extended her
Leia
reach
hair
to
and
the
horns.
kingdom by inciting a coup, and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
Sure. Cornelia, fourth ruler of the
In
Fargus
the
Kingdom.
meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Like, what do they even do there? Thieves? They just hang out, just chill there, and they're like, "Man, this place seems cool enough." 5 years have gone by. They've probably already stolen all the good stuff, you know. And now we're on to chapter 13.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
Oh, why would they do this? They put him on the wyvern.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out.
So they did make him a wyvern master, which is not what he would normally be doing, huh? And we're right into another map, everybody. And look who it is. This piece of shit Pilardo again. Alright. We are going to do this map tonight. This is probably the last thing we'll do tonight is this map. But before we do that. Ready as Daniel's paralog? He is. He is. Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a super quick break. That was a lot that we just kind of experienced story-wise. I think the, you know, there's not a whole lot else that I can say on top of it other than that clearly a lot has changed. And we're in a situation right now where Claude and Byleth, Claude and Domfrey are here alone. And there are a shit ton of thieves. So that's the map. That's the map, and we'll see what happens. So, like I said, I'm going to take a quick break. Use this opportunity to use the bathroom. My water is pretty full still, so I'm going to probably just keep that here. I might have a quick snack as well. And then we shall resume with our playthrough. So, I'll see you in a little bit. Have a nice break. And yeah, we'll do this map next. Alrighty. Have a nice little break. Goodbye. See you in a bit. My money's still on Dom and Claude. That's probably a good bet to make. All right, see you soon. Bye. Grumpy Goober's ready to get back into it? Well, hello! Good to see you there. I think it's time. Ugh. Hello. Hello! We are back! I hope you had a nice little break. Hope you had the chance to, get something to drink, something to snack on. Get yourself more comfortable, use the bathroom, do your thing. And we have now returned to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Things have been pretty wild right now. I think yesterday and today, both story-wise, just... Wait, wrong button. One second. Anyway, pretty wild, gotta say. Pretty wild weekend in terms of story. We had the big reveal with who the Flame Emperor is. We still don't entirely know what her motives are yet, kind of from this perspective. What we do know is that her goal is to take down the Church of Saros, and unify, all of the nations back as one. We know a little bit about what she has said in terms of how the Church of Saros has fragmented the people by breaking them up into different groups. And so she is attempting to overthrow the existing things to become the emperor of the entire, nation, essentially. And so far she's been pretty successful with that, because 5 years have passed. Archbishop Rhea has been missing. We have been sleeping. We've been missing too. And from what we have seen so far, Fargus is pretty much in shambles. Dimitri, something's going on with him. He seems a little more grizzled than what we would usually expect. Something about sentencing, him being sentenced, an overthrow of the existing government. Claude, it seems like, has had his own share of troubles with folks within the Alliance kind of fighting amongst themselves. We've now met up with him, and it is the night where all of our students, we were going to meet back up again. And right now it's just me and Claude. So we've got a map to do, a shit ton of thieves to take out, and we'll see how it goes. That's what we're going to do. Also, hello, Carol. Thank you, by the way, everyone, for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad to have you all here with me for this. And hope you enjoy the map that we're doing. It is going to be our last one for tonight because I do work tomorrow. But let's just get into it, right? Let's do it. Here we go! Time to slice them! Well, I guess they're probably also peasants. They're thieves. I guess they're probably also peasants, Probably. Not fucking Pilardo, though. That asshole is not a peasant, I'm sure. I don't know his backstory. I don't really care about him enough to know his backstory. But that's okay. So Claude has now come back as a Wyvern Master. And that's not awful. Can he punch from the sky? He can't. Oh, and what is this? Fail not? I'm sorry, what's that item there? Oh. It's a hero's relic with the crest of Regan, Claude's crest. Huh. Well, that's great and all. Claude doesn't know how to shoot a fucking bow in this playthrough. So he's not using that thing. He's not using it. Wait. Actually, he can use it. Why isn't he able to use it? Oh, he can use it. Okay, he totally can. He's not going to. Oh, thanks for the super secret lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. I guess it's only E rank, so. All right, let's get into it. So there's a lot of thieves to take out. Pretty high density of them up here. A lot of bows, by the way, which is a little concerning for dear old Claude.
What's my strategy?
So let's do this. That seems dangerous. If I do this, that bow could give me some trouble. I don't think fail not is the move here. Ah, it could work. How will this go? Baloney will do it. Thunder will do it. Been goofed off in school, so here's a boat. So even you can't fuck up with. How dumb of a idea is this? He has a gambit. Ashes and dust. Wait, what battalion is that? The Immortal Corpse. The most elite wyvern riders in the Alliance, handpicked by Claude. Let's use that. That's fucking cool.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Bam!
You got yourself killed.
He's level 29, by the way. Fun fact. Immortal Corpse. Sounds a little spooky. She missed one of her thunders. That's okay. She's a little new. She's a little rusty. Get him, Claude. Crit, Claude. You can do it.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Damn. Look, as nice as his wyvern is, it's great. He's not going to be riding it much after this map.
The weak fall, the strong live.
Not a bad level, except no strength point. It's a lot of things that could come get mad at me. So did we ever actually figure out what a Fire Emblem is? An excellent question, Link King. One that I don't know if we are answering today. But how you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, this might have been a mistake. We're fine. Look who it is!
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors.
Look who it
On
is!
my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
You're level 12! Oh, look who you're with.
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Over there. Is that the professor?
Hilda! Hilda! Ooh.
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
You know, this bottom group's gonna be fine.
Steady now.
Can I just let them stay there? Side note, Leonie's level 8.
My orders?
How'd this go?
Alright, who's next? Still far from the top.
Shall we?
Hilda! Hilda! She's going up to help them. Well, she could get a kill first, though. Oh, it's just assembly, isn't it? No doubling on the thunders against these thieves. They're too fast. Oh, that one's not. Hilda! Hilda! Hilda!
Fighting wears me out.
What'd you say, Claude?
No problem.
Like flopped? She's not a flop.
I must lead them well.
That's a mistake. I could have him dismount and then use the gauntlets.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Shark. I want Adult Hilda to spend all of my money. Are we even gonna do anything here? Like, come on. Wait, why is your attack 18? Because you have the Saros Sacred Monks with you? Oh my god.
Shall we?
I mean, they might just wait there for a bit. Please don't tell me they run at them. Oh, they don't. Okay, thank fucking god. All right, Leonie, let's have some chats.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
Chat later.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
An excellent question. It was designed not to fuck you for not training units unless it's maddening. So if it is maddening,
Don't get used to this.
they'll still just chase you, right? Poofda. I don't want to do this. Isn't it great how Hilda can nuke anyone anywhere on the map? It's pretty great. No crit from Claude. Where are you going over there? Look who it is!
The professor and everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Our fucking boy.
Wow, it's you.
And look who it
I
is.
thought you were dead all this time.
And look who else it is.
Professor's ghost?
Look who it is.
Hurry up and help.
Drew, you gigantic, beautiful weeb, you. When is there too much Fire Emblem? Never in my world. How you doing, Alex? Nice to see you. Welcome in, man. Now this crew's actually pretty okay. Look at the levels here. I said they hit 30 over the course of 5 years. Raphael's 28 and Mariana's 26. They're actually doing pretty all right. They could probably handle this shit themselves.
Let's make this quick.
Her silver bow got repaired? Wait, that's kind of slick. Didn't speak anything less from your TBH? That's what I like to hear. Oh, it's so good. I don't know if I want to make her into a bow knight. Freaking sniper is so sick. But every other than Leonie and Lorenz is alright. Yeah, you know, Ignatz is not great, but definitely could be worse. I don't want to do this. So there's a lot of chests on this map, as you can see. There's 4 chests, and 2 of them are right back here. The problem is, I don't think any of them have keys or the ability to pick locks. So we do kind of need to meet up with everybody else first.
Leave it to me.
Was that bow woman wearing high heels? Heck yeah, she is. How would this go? Not amazingly. Great work breaking the wall. You can just stay here. You can rally speed, sure. Do that. Rip Raphael. He's gonna be fine. He's okay. Oh, look, she has Physic. What a useful healer, Leonie. We could actually use her.
This'll be useful.
As a healer. We could. Bowwoman, bowyer. I don't know what the term would be, to be honest. I'm not certain. All right, well, let's see. Moving her in like that could be a little dicey. Now of course it's set up so that when I move out of the bushes, that's when I'm in range of all these fuckers. Now, if I do this correctly, only one of them should be able to... that one will get me there. I have two that would come at me right here. Two that would be able to hit me. If I Nosferatu, I might be fine. Oh, and I'm more than fine. She's good. Easy peasy.
It was a team effort.
Leonie redemption arc. Let's go. Hey, maybe it'll happen. I'm very surprised nothing is attacking her there. If only units in the top left of the map to intercept them. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're not quite the toughest. So just heal back any damage she takes here. See, Raphael's fine. He's a little poisoned. But he's fine. What's a little poisoning? Hilda! Hilda!
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap
Why is
their
he
leader
Azure
in a
Moon
pincer
theme
attack.
playing in Verdant Wind? Hey Leonie, what can you do here? Why is Claude so hot? Claude had a Claude had a 5-year glow up here.
I fought and won.
Hit in the face by a door really hard? Oh my god. One more over. He's gonna meet up with those two and help him out. Could you repeat that? So in this game, we just had a time skip of 5 years. So now all of the characters are older. I don't mind baiting them here. Do you actually have any dedicated healer units? All of my healers are essentially dual-purpose units, and a lot of them come from other houses. Balthus, Yuri, both heal. They weren't part of the crew here that came back a year later. Constance technically can heal. Claude can also heal. The problem is he's not the class that can heal because they made him a fucking Wyvern Master. Well, Byleth was sleeping for 5 years, and I guess just nothing gets to happen at that time. Just sleep means no changes, I guess. Yes, Aid's treating him well, exactly.
Will not die yet.
Why is her hit rate so shit? I mean, yeah, these things are in bushes. I see it be a little older, a little less sassy. Unfortunate. Might get lucky. Eh. Nice. That sword dance isn't quite as nuts on Raphael, is it? The smarter thing to do would be... Damn! Look at those moves. What class did they make him? He still is a dancer, they just changed up his gear a bit. Oh, because they put them in the gear of their, yeah, of their new attire. The side Pilardo comes out is totally RNG. I didn't realize it was RNG. I thought it always came out of the one way, but it's good to know. I feel like Ignatz could take like one of them, maybe. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I did not, but I want to. Yeah, surprisingly, I never did. Those are high up on my list of games to play, though. Wow, look at that!
Predictable.
Predictable. So they do move. So moving was like a threat. Oh no. What else can you do? Alright, well maybe he's got this. Maybe he'll crit. Crit, 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 crit. Wait a fucking second. Can I just say calculated? The decision to give him seal speed by giving him his budding talent in reason? Calculated. Because you know what's gonna happen now? This dude's gonna run at Lorenz and not be able to kill him. Calculated. Oh, it did not have widescreen support. I don't want that. Now, we're not gonna just come up here. This is not what I want to do. I do want those chests, just not sure how I'm gonna end up getting to them. Divine Pulse win? Not yet, at least. I would have if I didn't do that, though. Hey, what's good, Sprint? How's work been so far? She can Kanto after this, so it's fine. Cursed Ashaya Sword! Very great weapon. This blade inflicts 5 damage on its wielder after combat in exchange for its high critical hit rate. It has just a natural 40% crit rate on it, which is wild. Oh, I was freaking out for nothing. Calculated.
Sorry, but I must.
Calculated. What can you hit from here? Bolting will do that.
Don't get used to
This setting is in a nation known as Fodlan, and I actually don't know what it's inspired off of mostly. I'm not sure actually. Levin sword would do the trick. Tiring. I'm
There's
sorry to
no
hear that.
turning back now.
Rager's been tiring.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Silver bow is great. If they just chase after Leon, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think they will though. Easy. Not even worried about it. Plus has a key. Bullion, door key. Bullion, door key, antitoxin. Bullion, chest key. But I wonder. Now I'm not gonna do this. But if I did, I would get a key out of this. Now that would be very stupid. Because they would all just come fuck her up. But what if...
Still in it.
What if I did some dancing shenanigans here? Would it make them run away, though, is what I want to know. Is there another one with a key that's going to be easier for me to deal with? Hex Lock Shield, dude, that's a good item. I mean, I have a bunch in the convoy, so like I'm not worried about these chests.
Thanks for that.
This game is nuts. Why is Claude's Gambit so freaking good? Ashes and Dust. It's a really cool one. I might even keep the Hexlock Shield on him, honestly. He doesn't really need a concoction, you know? She all out of thunder already? Oh shit. I guess she is.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Chest key. Might as well trade for another one because we'll need another one. Oh, maybe not actually, because she's already got one too. I was gonna do something sneaky here. How would this go? Not great. Well, she's got to do something here. There we go. Rally strength. Great work. I might do something cheeky here, but for now, nah. I don't think I need to. Calculated, exactly. Ooh, nice dodge.
I want to learn even more.
Heck yeah, Marianne. Well, Marianne can finish this off here. Pretty easy.
no regrets. I'll be with the goddess soon.
No, you won't. But I cannot have you missing a 90. You missed a 90, Marianne. Oh my god. What won't you miss? You won't miss it if I use Frozen Lance. That's very overkill. Do you understand how RNG works? Listen, I get it. I get that there's that 10% chance that I miss. I just am sad that it happened. That's all it is.
Still in it.
No, you're the guy who. No, you won't. Goes to hell. Oh, rip. Guess she could help out over here. I don't think we need her to though. Nah.
Let's make this quick.
I guess busting this down wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. All right, let's
At the ready.
Let's do it.
Strategy in motion.
You got yourself killed.
Easy peasy.
I'm impressed. Shall we?
Now none of them have door keys. Oh, she's got a door key. She'll run away right after she opens it. She's fine. She's good. She's good. She's good. She's good.
What's my strategy?
Yeah, we're good. We're all fine.
My orders?
Steady now.
Hit this thing. Oh my god. Nice work, Ignatz. You broke a rock.
Shall we?
It's over.
Bam! Look at that.
I must lead them well.
Her crit with that that class is really cool. Do you see who they're running after?
Watch and learn.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
This will miss. This won't hit. I get jumping out of the way with a little triple axle side flip too. Fair question. Oh, it's too bad. You'll have that. That'll happen. Bolt me, mommy Hilda. Can he even tank that? I don't think he can, actually.
Sorry.
Hey, what's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. How are you? Well, I guess... we do that.
Going to plan.
Don't miss. Don't miss again. Thank you.
I fought
Never
and won.
stood a
Good
chance.
fuel for a scheme.
Glad to hear that you're doing well, though, Kevin. Always a pleasure to see you. None of them have door keys, do they? Oh god, that's right. We gotta send a group down south too. We'll probably fly Claude and Hilda over. Good morning, Coffee Shan. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. How are you holding up? I guess we just picked up another door key, didn't we? And she's got one. Oh wait, yeah. So we can open up that door with Violet and then get that chest. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh. I can just do that. Well, that makes things easy.
I've got no time for mercy.
No time for mercy, she said. Raphael kind of hurting a little bit.
Sorry.
Did it.
I've seen worse level ups. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop that from happening. Watching makes me want to start the game again, but I must resist and finish half a dozen others you've started. It's always such the struggle, isn't it? Maybe you'll crit and make me proud.
Let me paint you a picture. No mercy.
Excellent work. An armor slayer. I'll let him do the chest.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty after all.
Alright, Lorenz. You're saying the word we, and I appreciate that, but come on, let's be real here. We're gonna take care of that. Are we really gonna be doing that? We?
The instant we arrived, we're neck deep in battle. We should have arrived late.
That's all you have to say? Not even like, hey, I missed you. Just like, ugh, we're in battle again.
Professor? Is it really you?
It's me. I don't care if she gets hit with that. That's fine.
Is that really you, Professor? It's been so long. I thought I'd never see
Kentucky
you
Fried
again.
Chicken.
Well done.
Silverlands. You can start going down this way. She has 3 health left. Okay. We're marching up a little bit. Okay. Don't miss or you might die.
You got yourself killed.
Fire Emblem, 3 health left. Where's my boy Raphael? He's here!
I'm that much closer to my goal.
And he's ready to dance. Raphael's our dancer, fun fact. There he is. Raphael the dancer. Hey, they still need to talk to him too, don't they? Did Raph finally get him a shirt that fits? He did.
Did the trick.
That would be pretty sad, wouldn't it? So those chests are done. We just have one chest left.
There's more to be done.
And that's down that way. He does not have a key on her. He does, though. Became like an 11.5. Gambit?
Let's give this a try.
This might be dumb. I think it's fine. We can take care of that. Let's be smart here. Is she out of her... She only has bolting left? Oh my goodness. Look at the flames all around.
Never let your guard down.
Alright, well that was good.
Sorry.
Thanks.
I should have some folks guarding the top. Probably like Lysithia. Maybe Byleth too, I don't know.
This'll take some strategy.
This'll miss. It's gotta miss. Otherwise it'll slow things down a bit. Alright, she can't quite do anything now, can she? Just reminder things through likes. Alright. I see that clip is still here. Oh my goodness. Ah. I guess I can't run everybody away, right? Did I fuck up a little bit? I don't think so. I think I'm fine. Get into a bit of a safer place. I think Ignatz would be fine if they attacked him. Probably. Hey, he's good. I should talk to Ignatz though.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Trying to get that last chest, then we can finish this. She's poisoned.
Saw that.
Saw that.
Let's try this.
Stop trying to use disturbance. Come on.
I fought and won.
I'll do my best.
Actually, what? Why am I not giving this to Hilda? Look at Ignatz doing stuff. Woo! Look at Ignat's doing stuff. 14 strength, 14 magic. Ooh.
You should have seen that coming.
Nice work, Raphael. Remember how much time we have before Homie's gonna try to run away from us. I don't remember.
Well done.
0% chance to hit. The Axe of Ukanvasara. Sacred Weapon, Crest of Gloucester, that restores HP each turn. Effect increase with the crest. It's just triggered by you killing him. Oh, okay.
So nice of you.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oops. What if Leonie got the kill? I don't even know if it's possible, to be honest.
There's more work to be done.
Look, she just leveled up.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
In this situation...
Sorry, Pilardo. You're mine now. She's just coming in to say hi.
Thanks.
I don't even know if it matters if I open up the chest or the doors or not. What are you doing with those gambit heals? Using them for fun.
There is still room for
Using them for fun.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
So he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
I guess there's no XP there. It could have gone worse. She's fine. See, she's good. Marianne's holding it down.
Goddess, forgive me.
Yeah, we're good. We can just fly out and do stuff. Or let her do it, honestly. Hey, look. Guess who's gonna get experience? Guess who's gonna get an entire level up off this?
For Gerald.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Nah, I regret that. I mean, I could just do this, you know? Just do that, but... I believe in Marianne. I think she's got this. I think she's got this. Like, right, what's the worst thing that could happen?
You're the best.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Maybe it's been 5 years.
I won't run.
There we go. She did it. Marianne did it.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Yay!
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Just the warm-up after 5 long years. MVP Claude. We got all the chests. No one died. Everyone got to talk to the professor. So we're good.
My thank you.
Oh, look
so
at them,
much.
by the way. You see that? Do you see how they look a little different? Look at them all.
Exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey.
Marianne did technically.
How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Hilda. Hilda. Thanks for your help.
We were hoping someone would come to back us up when we started routing the bandits.
Everything got covered.
It seems they've been taking advantage
It's
of
the
church's
Power
absence and
Rangers.
doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills.
You not like Drew at the old bowl cut? Oh
I'm
my
just glad
God.
everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else.
Oh my God.
Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
We dare something? No.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Leicester Alliance taking over Garrick Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodling. It's a critical strategic
We
location.
did sleep for 5 years, though.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close
Why
to
sleep for
Imperial
5 years? We
land,
got
after
fucked
all.
up by some
Had we not
nameless
consented
dude
to
who used a
vassalage
shadow
over the
ball on
Empire,
us.
They would have invaded
Knocked us off a
immediately.
cliff.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt. The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leader, man.
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Alright, Lorenz.
Think what you will.
Tell your
All I
dad
need
to
know
just
is
to
if you're
stop
in
being an
or you're
asshole.
out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
Great, thanks, Ignatz.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
Can you let
We can do
Lorenz fight an
anything if we work
assassin next
together,
map?
Marianne.
I'm sure he'd be fine.
Are you going to go back home to your scary
Nothing
father
bad
or
could
what?
possibly happen.
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different
I
reason.
just
but we
realized
share a
something.
common enemy.
I'll comment on this after this.
If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you.
Your dad,
Even
Lorenz,
if
join
your
the
ultimate goal is to
patricide.
find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support.
Just want to say, that sentence to me is pretty funny. You don't have to wait to say that, Aaron. You have to wait to say that. Aaron has no taste, Drew. I see Lorenz's upgrade his hair from upside down soup bowl to upside down soup ladle. You know, it is still kind of a soup related hairstyle, but it's a lot better. I think Lorenz's glow up is pretty good actually, relatively speaking. Lorenz, by the way, I'm not going to spoil anything about other playthroughs, but I'm pretty sure if you recruited Lorenz, he was not available at this point. And I think I know why, but let's keep going.
Above all,
Actually, for a
your
little
knowledge
while.
and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing.
Not hard to be better than
Just
3 times
words.
with Lorenz, it's fair.
Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us
I love,
out
by the way,
with
how
that.
Claude is like, wait, if the church joins us, then that must mean our cause is a moral one. So that means that's how that works. We decide to do something, and then that means it's the moral right.
Can it be? You were alive all this time?
Sedith! Wow, look at everybody.
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out.
Thanks, Shamir.
We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Damn. Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid.
Miss
Have you been
Manuela.
looking for Rhea with the
Here's
knives?
exactly the same.
Of
Lorenz
course,
gets a true
without
glow up.
Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Oh yeah, he's looking
Cyril,
fabulous
that's not-
there.
Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my.
There she
the
is.
Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
Why are you here?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to
Now
finding
that's
her.
fabulous.
However, without being able to set foot in
That to me,
Empire
she's looking
territory,
fabulous.
we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the
I just
long-awaited
realized
Millennium
this game is the
Festival.
perfect time to show off something that I
Unfortunately, doesn't seem to
completely
be the
forgot
case,
about that
Though I
exists.
don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard.
I'll show it after this.
Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in
You're kinda
ruins,
hitting different, my
I
brain's
don't think she would have
confused.
felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
The believers are mourning this destruction. It's a danger to the locals too.
That's true. Perhaps we've left it alone for too long. We've got to make things right.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
Thanks,
And
Cyril.
leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable
Hilda guilt trip, but
literature
I can see she hasn't
Then let's
changed
do
a
it.
bit.
If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
I love Hilda. Oh my god.
Part
Simming
2.
Damascene Furry's post
Verdant
time
Wind.
skip glow. Oh yeah, she
Guardian
has.
Moon. The Alliance leader's ambitions.
Oh my god, look at that fucking picture. Just beautiful.
Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the
Well, you get
Alliance
no work at
army
all
joins
guaranteed.
forces with the Knights of
Absolutely.
Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
Exactly, Aaron, exactly. Must run in the family. Oh, his dad. Yeah. Good old bald Duke Iyer. Each unit has grown over the past 5 years. You should check their classes and weapons. Bet I resemble Ferdy's dad.
Good work.
In what
Hilda.
respect,
You
Shark?
didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Hilda really is the right
But all
hand
I
to
did was
Claude.
piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes.
You've
telling
seen
you
my
to
head.
make
Well,
some
yeah, I've
magic
seen your
happen.
head, but like, what else resembles him?
Thank you so much for your help with the restoration.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our
Ran
part
Von
as
dire
harmless
situation we
students.
got here.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Heck yeah.
What? Why would you want to make your base here of all places?
Garrick Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I will fight the Empire. I will find Rhea. I love how it's like I can really just be super concerned about where Rhea is. Which is funny. I feel like Sedith would prefer if I say I will find Rhea, but I'm gonna say I will fight the Empire.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to
That
you.
she did.
If you
Yeah,
intend
anyone who
to
isn't a
fight
student doesn't
alongside the
age at all.
Alliance,
It's like, yeah,
then
you're
I
already
will follow
old. You don't
as
get
well.
to change it all.
Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her
Woo.
reckless ambitions.
We've got a plan in place. Mean right to us from start, right back at you. Felix would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Sure, Felix.
Finally, I notched a win against
We
you.
just met. I think I like Hill's pre-time skip here more. I've actually thought about that too, Shark. I might prefer it more as well. I like her outfit a lot, though. I almost had you.
True, it was a narrow victory.
There's
When
time
we
skip
spar,
Felix, by the
I
way.
feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Who I also prefer his pre-time skip hair, actually.
It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong.
Yeah, when did Felix show up?
Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these
I don't think they
years
explained
training for a duel
how
with
they're
a
back
corpse.
here. Like Felix.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless
Sometimes that they
pursuit of
came on the last
strength.
map, we just didn't get to actually
Maybe
see them.
because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
So it's like, yeah, they're still my students who said they were gonna come here 5 years later. Just they're not part of the cutscene, I guess.
You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
Alright, Felix. Don't count me out yet.
Just what I was hoping you'd say. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Just why the fuck are you trying to fight everything? A rank! We're at A rank now. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen because we had everyone maxed out and then still building support. They all want to have their conversations now.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
While you were sleeping, Felix was studying the blade exactly.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Still make mistakes.
Don't we all?
I've sent units in to die.
But judging by the results of our recent battles, you're clearly good at this.
We had one battle,
I've
Shamir.
also
You weren't
noticed
even
that
here
you've been
for it.
putting me in more precarious
He's
situations
just blaming
lately.
me. Oh my goodness.
Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I know I can rely on you.
Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda, up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry, though. I don't plan to turn on you.
You're still convinced that she and Dorothy have the same voice? I believe that. It's Ingrid's birthday!
Thank you.
And here we are. Alright, now we are ending here. I'm not gonna do these certifications right now. But I do want to at least show off who we have now. And also look at this. We have a lot of support conversations to do. Let's take a look at everybody. Of course, we got Claude, Lorenz, Raphael, Ignace, Lacithia, Marianne, Hilda, Leonie. There's our boy Ferdy. Ferdinand. Look at that freaking hair. He's not balding anytime soon. And there's Linhart, who also decided to have better hair post-time skip. Caspar, who I also think has better hair post-time skip. I think all three of these, great development in terms of the hair. Birdie. It's a decision, you know. She's cute, right? She's sweet, you know. She's nice. Definitely a decision, you know. Definitely a decision. I mean, what is there to say? You know, Dorothea, you know, just, you know. Same with Petra, honestly. Pre and post, I think Dorothy and Petra both had great designs. Bernie got the biggest chest glow up post time skip. For those of you who don't know, by the way, there's actually math out there showing the size of the character's breasts pre and post time skip. In case you didn't know, that information exists. Following Manuela's footsteps. Hey Drew, do you know what Dorothea's favorite food is? What's that? Felix! We just saw him. Why do you know that? Listen, here's the thing. I have seen a lot of Fire Emblem things in my day. Beans! Oh, that's her favorite. Alright, well, we'll try one. We'll try one. I know it because it was one of those things where it's like, you know, all over different types of social media. You know, and I mean, Shark has also sent it to me. Term is bust to be proper about it. Also, I appreciate that you both said the same thing. We're all telling Dom, yeah, don't clip it and send it to Dom. Here we go. This could be dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Someone comes out the gate swinging. Honestly, I'm not that crazy about Post Sylvain in terms of his appearance. It's fine. I feel like Dawn wouldn't be threatened by artificial anime chest waifus. I don't think she would be either. Mercedes. Feels like for her character, you understand how this happened, right? In terms of kind of who she is. But I don't like it. I really don't like it. She bully you for it? Yeah, she would. Yeah, it's not Mercedes. It's, I believe it is Mercedes. Annette? I think a pretty nice change in portrait, change in design. To be honest, Annette is a character that I've never really gotten to know super well. I just was never that crazy about her, and I don't know. I like her design though. See, Ingrid and Mercedes to me both did kind of the same thing. But I guess neither is surprising, you know. Like they're both kind of developing into, I guess it's true of basically everybody, right? They're sort of progressing into the kinds of characters who they were initially. You know, Mercedes is someone where it's like, you know, I am all about my faith. I'm all about being the mom of the group. I don't know where her hat comes from or why the veil is like that, but it just feels kind of like prim and proper and, you know, kind of modest in that respect. Oh, it's a Poe Pat. Okay. Ingrid is the type of like, I don't want makeup, I don't want anything flashy. I want to come in and kick people's ass. I liked her bangs pre-time skip though. I thought they were nice. But I like bangs. But to be fair, who gives a fuck what I think? I think the design is still cute. I think in terms of like the quality of the design, I think it's still good. And I think it's on brand, and I do like it in that respect. They're all the same here. Yuri! Look at that fucking man right there. I think the DLC characters are all phenomenal in terms of their appearances. I think they did such a great job with them. Oh yeah, Cyril, forgot about him. Cyril looks a little bit less like a child. He's 20. I guess he's not a child. But I mean, he still kind of looks like one. Anyway. Yuri, I mean, he's fabulous. He's fucking fabulous. Cyril Figgis. Cyril Figgis. Is that his last name? I like his design a lot. Look at fucking Balthus, though. Look at that shit. Damn. Buff this. This is like Tarzan meets, I don't know. Just he's toned. I like Constance's appearance too, kind of similar to other like royalty, nobility. In her case, you know, formerly royalty and now kind of lost her status. But she still very much has like a refined appearance. I think it works well. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice appearance. Happy, I think, is just super cute. He still keeps the drill hair. The drill hair. Yep, little curls right at the bottom. Yeah. I think Happy is adorable. I like her design a lot. I think Happy, I think all four of them, they did a great job with their characters pre and post time skip. I like them a lot, personally. Ironically, not so Happy. Yeah, pretty much. So there you go. There's everybody. There's everyone. I guess of the golden deer ones, Claude, great work. Lorenz, much better than he started. He got a shirt. Honestly, I should just be happy about that. That he now has a shirt that can fit him. He just kind of grew his hair out a little bit more. He's the same old Raphael, though, you know? Ignatz took a really bad bowl cut and made it a little less bad. Kind of has like this Robin Hood type outfit on, but we're not really using him as a Robin Hood type character. It's not bad. It's not bad, honestly. It's not bad. I like Lysithia's a lot. I love purple, so I love just the color that she has. I think the additional jewelry is really nice. I think Lysithia, they did a great job with her development too. You're 50-50 on the hair thing. Marianne, honestly, I think they did a great job with her as well. I think they did. Sort of similar to like the like the Mercedes type of situation where it's like, you know, hair is not all out and flowing and all over the place. It's a little more modest in that respect. I'd consider a great job since she's not dead. And she still kind of has the same, you know, grayish eyes, but she seems like something has changed, in the past 5 years. She's doing a little bit better. I mean, Hilda's freaking cute. You know, I don't think they could fuck up Hilda. They didn't. I think Hilda's design is great. I know Shark had commented on pre versus post time skip hair. Both pretty similar. Both kind of like the, you know, dual ponytail bang kind of thing. Okay, but why a boob window? It's a fair question. What the boob window offers in terms of combat, who knows? But at the same time, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Easier to manipulate people. I mean, listen. She has one hell of a knack of getting people to do work for her. And by whatever means she does it for, it works. It works. I like Leonie's design actually quite a bit post time skip. I like it quite a bit. I think part of why I like it is maybe it seems like to me like a little more comfortable in her own skin than 5 years ago. But it doesn't feel like she's just totally changed who she is. You know, she's very clearly like still kind of going for like badass weapon fighting, you know, girl, you know, hometown girl kind of situation. Do you mean you'll finally use her? Oh, probably not, but I mean, we could. Anyway, that's everybody. And we have a lot of support conversations, but we're not going to do those right now. I think I saved, right? Oh, yeah, I absolutely did. Absolutely. All right, my friends. Here's the scoop. Here's the scoop. Can we really quick see if you can repair Parthia? Yeah, sure, we can do that real quick. We can do that real quick. Just kidding. Yeah, we can do that real quick. We can do that real quick. We can do that really quick. Wait, where is it? We sure can. And just so I don't forget, real quick. There you go. All right, now we gotta say goodbye. Now we will say goodbye. All right, my friends, thank you for joining for some more Fire Emblem tonight. I hope that you've been enjoying Three Houses. Honestly, I'm live later than I should be. I really should be in bed right now since I do work tomorrow. But that being said, we made some really nice progress this weekend. You know, we're on chapter 14, which, you know, is it's a good way. It's a good ways through, you know, the game. Some of the really big story points have happened, which I think is a great place to get to. And because I'm gone on, away at a wedding this next weekend, if I don't play this game again until the weekend after that, this is probably a pretty good place, to call it. Better here than, the previous chapter, I think. Just because now we've seen the really big culmination of what kind of this first arc of the game has been leading towards, with this reveal of who Edelgard is and her intentions of, conquering all of Fodlan, and now we have, through this perspective of the Golden Deer, decided what to do about it, and try to stop that. So been a good time. I'm glad that we made the progress we did. So on that note, I will not be here from Thursday until Sunday. I might be back in time on Sunday, but probably not. I have to go see when my flight is, but I'll be gone Thursday to Sunday, so we may not see this game again until the week after, this next weekend, 2 weeks. But I don't know, because I am thinking about adding in an extra stream this next week, maybe on Wednesday, because I won't be here Thursday. And if I do that, I could actually just do Three Houses for it. I was planning on doing just a couple streams of the new Castlevania game, but I suppose we could chat about it on Tuesday, depending on what people are feeling. We could make it a Fire Emblem stream instead. We could make it, another Castlevania stream. But point being is that, yeah, I won't be back for another normal weekend stream for a little bit. So hopefully that's understandable. That's just kind of the way that it is right now. That's what's going on. A couple other things I wanted to mention. So, Castlevania on Tuesday, that'll be our next stream. So I hope you have a great Monday. And then Tuesday, we're beginning Harmony of Dissonance because that's the next one on the GBA. We beat Circle of the Moon this last week. So I'm very excited to do some more Castlevania, the next GBA game. I've heard great things about it so far, so we'll see how it is. And then one other thing. I was going to show this like 10 minutes ago, but I forgot about this. I kind of forgot that I had this, but I feel like I should show it now because I thought of it and I'll forget otherwise. A while ago, actually, someone made me some art. They drew me as a Fire Emblem Three Houses student, and I just remembered that it existed. And I just thought because we're playing some Three Houses right now, why didn't I show it? I know some of you have seen this because I actually used it for a different Fire Emblem game for an overlay. But if you haven't seen it before, maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll like it. So I'm going to see if I can find it here really quick. And it should be... Yeah, here it is. Oh my god, it's giant. Well, it's giant, okay? Let me make this a little bit smaller. But yeah, there it is. There's the art. So, really enjoyed it. By the way, the person who made this, he's someone who I haven't actually seen on Twitch much in a while, but he's someone who I really enjoy. He's someone who had been around the stream for a while. His name is Mark, actually, M-A-R-C, and I can probably find his Twitter for you if you're curious. Big Fire Emblem fan, and has drawn a shit ton of different characters. When is this becoming a body pillow? Oh, that would be something, wouldn't it? No, tell it's a while ago because there's no stash. Yeah, there's no stash, and with the way the hair is, like, it's definitely, based on a different version of me. But, Anyway, what you can tell from the outfit, by the way, if you're really perceptive, the coat is actually Sylvain's. So the coat's, like, the main outfit here is the Sylvain top. The cloak is basically Dimitri's or Claude's or whoever's, but it's purple because purple's my favorite color. And then, of course, we've got the good old Sword of the Creator here. So, was a really cool thing that he made. So, I hope you like it. I think it turned out really nicely. You can see it's like really really large image and really detailed because he just put a lot of effort into it. I thought it turned out super well. It's something I really enjoyed that he made for me. And again, I don't really look like that right now because I got these glasses on, I got this hat on, and I've got this freaking facial hair, but you get the idea. And if you've seen my emotes, it kind of looks like that too. Pre-receding hairline skip. Yeah, my time skip one would just be bald. Haircut looking like Lorenz, TBH. Alright, listen. My haircut is not Lorenz. This is just, my hair is doing its thing because I've been wearing a hat. Alright? You forgot to mention the 5-head? Yeah, look, yeah, there's the 5-head right there, okay? There's the 5-head. Anyway, I know that's a little bit of a tangent, but I just, because I hadn't shown it yet while we were playing this game, I thought it was relevant and thought I could show it, so. But yeah, definitely a cool thing that he made for me. But with that, I gotta take off. I gotta get some sleep. And I actually know exactly who we're gonna raid tonight. I already know who we're gonna raid. We do have some friends who are live. We just raided Larry last night. He is still doing some Sea of Thieves right now. I have other friends doing other things. But the thing is, I have a friend who's actually playing Three Houses right this moment. And he is working on a playthrough of Blue Lions. And I would love to go say hello to him. I don't actually know. He has some kind of a poll, some kind of of a competition type thing that he's doing. I have no idea what it is. I'll probably ask him when we go in and raid. But I'm really raiding him because I've not gotten to raid him really ever. He usually streams before I do and will raid me sometimes. I've never really raided him before, but I think it'd be great to do so. And if you haven't met him before, you might recognize his name just from being around my stream or around some of the other streams, or maybe you have been there before. But his name on Twitch here is Some Doofus, and he's no doofus at all. But he is playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses with the Blue Lions as his house of choice for this playthrough. Of course, you're all great about it, you know, in terms of not backseating or spoiling. You've been great about that for me, and I know that Doof would appreciate the same kind of deal. So even though we just had, you know, a time skip happen, all these changes, all these reveals and things, Doof doesn't know any of that, and so definitely, you know, steer clear from saying too much in that respect. But that's what we're gonna do. Divine Pulse saves Judy from dying. We're here to watch Doof play a Blue Lion. Why are you so good at these? Fucking hell, you and Chris just, I don't know what it is, but you both have something about you that just has resulted in you making the best freaking raid messages that I could ask for. And, you know, if you don't have sub emotes, that's totally fine. You know, feel free to raid with whatever. If you want to use that one or a different one, that's totally cool. But like I said, we're gonna go say hi to Doof tonight and go see how his playthrough is going. I know that he's in Australia, so it's definitely, you know, time zone wise, a bit different there than it is here. But it's pretty late for me. It's about 3 a.m. So I can't stay there long, but I'm gonna at least raid, ask him about kind of what the. Can we at least tell him you were like finger banging? Yeah, finger banging. Listen, if you want to post a clip, I can't stop you from doing that. I don't know how Doof is gonna feel about it. But maybe, you know, maybe he'll enjoy it. Maybe he will. Alright, maybe he will. From one 3 Houses stream with a goofball to another with a doofball. I like that too, actually. That's pretty good as well. Honestly, take your pick. We got 2 great freaking raid messages. Oh, the clip is spoils. I guess it does show Balthus. Yeah, but you can say it at least. I suppose you could. Take care, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you were lurking, I appreciate the lurk so very much. Means a lot to me. Thank you as well for those of you who have been here chatting, hanging out, doing your thing. I'd say thank you to you all. But the raid is going to happen in like 10 seconds. And I'm not that fast at speaking. So I gotta wrap this shindig up and end my stream. I'm going to get some sleep shortly. I will see you all on Tuesday for some more Castlevania. Have a great start to the week. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Go say hello to Doof, and I'll see you next time. Mwah! Goodbye!